folks? How we doing this morning? Hope you guys are doing well. We're back. I'm sorry for letting you guys wait so long. I realized in the last second I had no coffee. I had to run to the store to pick up coffee, and then it took forever to also set everything up. It's a very slow morning. Sorry about that for letting you guys wait so long. But we got Darius, Jizic, Chris, Ziki, Laughing Dracour, Lisa Abra, Lucader, Kit, Tryhead, how you doing? And yes, how all doing? Sport is health. My Saturday skiing made me so healthy. I'm getting plaster on my right leg. Oh, you fell from the ski lift. What? Did you? How did that happen, dude? That sucks. And you also got fired? What the hell? What? You're having a crazy week. Holy moly. My condolences. That is so shitty. I'm sorry, man. I hope everything will work out for you. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will work out. But yeah, that sucks with the leg, so you can't get a new job at the moment. But you should still be able to apply for jobs, right? Like, right? Should be able to apply and go on interviews and know, like, oh, I'm going to be out of this in like a month or whatever, like 6 weeks. Right? There should be some kind of freaking compassion for that. Alright, so we died like a dog yesterday. I had a really good run going, but the lack of food made me forced me to push into some dicey territory, and it got us killed. Now, I'm thinking I'm gonna turn down the Walker Sim population just a tad, just a smidgen. I'm thinking like 20%. It's not really gonna be that noticeable, I think, but it might be. It's gonna be like one less zombie in each area, essentially. So I think that, or in each, like, I guess, chunk. Like, food is like not a joke on 50% loot, man. And without a trader, that's a key thing. If you don't use the trader, food is rough, man. Codex, how are you, man? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Were you doing some 7 days today? Before we do that, let me just go and edit this thing real quick. So here we have it. So I'm currently playing on, well, this is actually not. If I import my XML. What? Oh my god, I was actually playing on 140? There's no way. What? I was actually playing on 140 density. I thought it was 250. Oh my god. All right. So I'm just gonna leave that then. This is a thing though. This is supposed to be none. We could just turn this up to 200 because I feel like there's some hiccup here. Yeah, this was at 250, I swear. So we're gonna export that. Yeah. Okay, let's run a simulation real quick. I don't know what my map is called, but I usually like to test it on this. Yeah, that's a lot of zombies. Yeah, good. All right, so we probably got more zombies now than we did. That was not the plan at all, but that was kind of like a ego hit right there. Like, I thought I was playing on elevated settings, but I wasn't. All right. I don't know. That feels so weird. I have to double check that. Yeah, it does update properly. Okay. I was afraid for a second that it just doesn't save, but it does. I'm gonna lurk in the shadows. Nice. Had a shit night, haven't slept. Mom took turn for the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that, Lisa. What is the issue? Is it the same thing she's been having now for a while, or is it something else? I think we can play the same map here. Or should we make a new map? I feel like we should make a new map. Yeah, let's make a new map. We could also mess around with this. That would be interesting. Now, play like Circle. Circle would be interesting. Let's try Circle. Yeah. Aye, Lisa. How old is your mom? She's been sick for a while now, right? 75. Like, I'm not talking like the last few months, but she's been yeah, she's been sick for years. Okay, I actually really like this look. We even got 2 cities here. Look at that. That's really nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go with it. We're close to the desert if you want to mess with that. Desert is essentially free food, so. Yeah, I wish her the best, Lisa. Well, happy belated birthday to her. So, I think it's vital that we decide on a weapon early this time, because I didn't pick a weapon until it was day 3, and I think that's a huge problem because you fall behind on so much damage, and it is really important, especially with weapons like a spear. The spear really doesn't feel good until you have at least like 3 levels in the perk and like at least quality 5 stone spear, and then with a couple mods on that. Like, you need to be able to power attack a zombie with like 3 hits to kill it. If it's more than that, it starts to struggle. So if we're gonna go spear again, we have to go it immediately, I think. But I'll give it like a half a day, right? We'll give it like half a day. What have we got in here? Knife book. Okay, well, if we find any more knife-related things in this POI, I could consider going knives again. I'm not impossible, you know. Gotta make sure to get a lot of... a wood here. It would also be interesting to go something like minus 69er right off the bat. Just to really, like, be able to get more wood. I mean, it would seriously be interesting to do something like that. Like, I do believe, truly, that the Fire Axe strategy is among the best early games you can have. Because of the added block damage, it helps so much. You know? Like, imagine how fast I would actually be, like, tearing this down. Sledges are absolutely doable. I would skip the iron sledge. The iron sledge is really bad. I would stick with the quality 6 stone sledge until you can go quality 6 steel sledge. Essentially. And also make sure to have all of the sledge books before committing to a lot of power attacks. Because that stamina you get back on kill is huge. And then also make sure to take things that actually gives you a bigger stamina pool. This goes for a lot of... For any build that has stamina to get a full stamina bar back on kills, always benefit from having a huge stamina bar. Such as the clubs, sledge, and the spear. So they benefit greatly from cardio. Because of the added stamina. If we go here, it's fortitude. Yeah, cardio. So you get 25, so you get another 50 for the last two here. That's actually quite a lot. And then with the good food, you can get another on top of that. And isn't there a... I want to say there's a mastery that gives you stamina, but I don't think there is. It's kind of interesting. Shouldn't one of the agility mastery give you stamina? I'm just thinking the knives. I prefer blade and pistol. Yeah, I know. It's like the best. I know. It's the best. If you play with, like, higher difficulties, the knife is, like, so good, right? Yeah, because it's true damage. Like, that's so true. No pun intended. It's true in two ways. It ignores armor, but it also ignores the difficulty multiplier, so it is really true damage. This is the only true damage in the game. Okay, we have sharp sticks. Let's just go with spears, guys. Let's commit to spears. I'm just doing it. We're doing it. That's it. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to see. Right? One spear book. I'm gonna go with it. I just needed any sign from the game. Yeah, survivalist. Yeah, you can definitely feel it in survivalist. Okay. I'm just gonna get this. Okay, they're gonna start spawning in now. I need to be really quick about this. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I'm sure to get a task of Stone Axe too. Nice. We're gonna need a knife. Yeah, I think we're gonna do something like that. Yeah, then we need a few of these, and then we can get these to fill that up. Good. Okay, as per always, per usual, it's all about that... Ooh, we got a grill, though. It's all about that cooking pot. The grill is actually quite nice, too, for food. But not... I mean, water is the most pressing thing, obviously. Okay, so far it's kind of chill. Okay, lucky. There should be loads of zombies outside right now. Just need any sign from a spear book here. Yeah, we're gonna find out what sex it is as soon as we can. Huh, there's still no zombies outside. Actually really strange. Oh, okay. There's a zombie over there. They're moving in. Very slowly, though. I see one zombie. Okay, there's another one out there. Okay, they're just about to spawn in. Oh, thank you, Laughing. I just announced it yesterday on stream. Good stuff. Come on. Two pipe batons. Okay, great, great. That's what I want to see. Wow, this is nice. This is very nice. Okay, this is like really strange though. Okay. They're all like far away from me. They're acting completely different. It's almost like they never spawn in the safe zone. They spawn outside the safe zone and then they wander in, but they wander in very slowly. Alright. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, really don't need that either. There's a lot of shit you don't need to carry right off the bat. Like shotgun shells. 2 shotgun shells, why would I ever keep that right now? I'm so far away from using any gun. And if I'm gonna use any gun, it's gonna be a rifle, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have it... Ooh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Yeah, it's... Interesting. That POI is not bad to get. Are we close to leveling if we get all this? Yeah, we still need to kill 5 zombies, I think. You almost drop everything. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Yeah, weirdly enough, it feels like there's way less zombies. I guess I did have 250, so we did turn it down. There was some weird bug. Yeah, this is just strange. But I guess I just gotta give him more time, you know? Hey, Tweety. What is up? Getting Blade Maw for Spear would be great now. Not really. I mean, it adds one... a 10% chance to bleed. It might just be one of the worst mods in the game. 10% chance to add a bleed that gives 1 damage a second that doesn't stack with other bleeds. Yeah, it's truly awful. The Tempered Blade, however, is really good. Oh yeah, Otto knows. He's known for a month now. He's been very quiet about it. He's been keeping a secret. He hasn't told anyone at preschool. You feel like you practically bleed all the time with the axe? Or does that the cost well, even if... Oh, maybe you do. But it's still just 1 damage. Yeah. Unfortunately, I did not proc that. That was so weird. Yeah, I do need that level up quite badly. Yeah, I also do want to... I mean, getting into this POI is great. There's great stuff in here. I I don't think I can keep the... It takes a while to clear this, and I don't think I have enough time to clear it. If that makes sense. Like, there's gonna be zombies roaming in constantly. I do need to get that level up right now. It's actually super important. Better working on that man cave. Yep. Yep. You know, I didn't mention that yesterday, but I told you guys a few weeks ago that I am now motivated to work on the basement. Because here's the thing. When that kid comes, the room I'm sitting in right now is that kid's room. So I better move down. It's gonna take like probably a good 6 months to a year before they actually need a room, right? It's gonna be sleeping with us anyway. So I still have time, but it's a good motivator. It's a carrot. It's a good carrot to get started on the basement so I can move down. Now here's the funny thing as well. When we told Otto, we asked him like, what do you think we should name it? The first thing he said, carrot. So our working title right now for the oven, the one in the oven, is called Carrot. And we have been calling it Carrot ever since then. Okay. Are we building a base here? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what's happened. There's definitely less zombies, right? I need to enable this right now. There's like way less zombies. Oh, you know why there's less zombies here? I think it's because the forest is not in the middle of the map anymore. It's off to the side. Oh. Even though that shouldn't really matter, I think there's still more zombies in general in the middle of the map. As you can see, look how few zombies there are in this town. And if you go to the middle, look how much we got here. Look at this. Look at this! That's not really the middle, but yeah. Wow. I guess that's the other town, though. There's two towns. There's two cities in the forest biome. Don't worry. Yeah, they'll come over. Yeah. Hi, do Matt. Yeah. But that's actually kind of like something I would recommend to play on the circle preset instead of the middle preset for the force in the middle preset. Because this gives you a little bit of a leeway in the early game, and that might be all you need to get going. Because it is a little bit overwhelming if you start in the very middle, because there's definitely more in the middle. Did you know the word carrot is Welsh for moron? I did not know that. That is hilarious. Okay, where are we gonna stay? Are we just gonna build from scratch? I mean, I feel like we have enough time to do so. But yeah, I'm just gonna head into town and we're gonna be greedy about this. It's all about the greed. It breeds great content. Greed breeds great content. Name will be Torak. Torak. The destroyer of worlds. The eater of worlds. Torak. Oh, we got a biker there. I should just deal with that biker. I should just deal with it. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with it. Ah. I can just use this car too. Good stuff. Good. Well, that's not cool. Okay, he's stunned. Nice. Bloody noise. Townless Gaming, how goes it? You're on day 42 at the moment? War difficulty. Nice. Play pure vanilla or any mods or anything? Kigaliki, how goes it? I feel like the amount of zombies there is right now, I'm in a position to clear everything I see. So I don't have to avoid zombies. This creates a completely different mindset. Completely different approach. First time I've seen Insanity mode, and dang, those... Oh, those are really fast zombies, yeah. They sure are. So there's two difficulties in this game, essentially. Well, there's multiple settings that will create difficulty, but the main two ones are game difficulty and then zombie speeds. They're both maxed out. So the biggest... I would say that the zombie speed is the real difficulty multiplier, like that makes things actually really difficult, because as long as the zombies are slow, you can always run away, right? But you can't really run away from zombies this fast. I mean, you can. But yeah, this is no joke. So having both difficulties up, because what the game difficulty does is increases their damage reduction and their health, their damage done. Okay. Super important level there. So on insane difficulty, they take 50% less damage. It's like every single zombie has 50 armor. Ooh, oh my god, please. If there's a cooking pot in here. No. Two jars. That's good. Oh, I can 4 over. Not good. Um... All right, man. 20 months. Thank you. How are you today? You back to work? Ah. Ferals are not faster. Well, okay, so on default settings, ferals are faster, yes, but I put all the different types of zombies the same speed. So to me, it doesn't make a difference. There are two types of speeds, though. You have the slow ones and you have the fast ones. So Joe is always slow. Ferals do double damage, though. Yeah, ferals have double health and double damage. So that's most certainly a thing. Oh, thank you, Rach. How you doing? My, I need to get a haircut. It's starting to get really long. I haven't had a haircut in almost 6 months now. I do wonder, what should we focus on? Should we focus on the popping pills? We could also do the post office. Oh, another biker over there. You struggling on Warrior at the moment with the tier 3 quests? I mean, is it the first time playing, or what are you going as a main weapon and stuff? One of the key things that a lot of people don't know about is that zombies build up a thing called pain tolerance. So if you do a lot of damage to a zombie in just a few, like, they take a lot of damage over a very short amount of time, like let's say like 2 seconds, they are immune to be stunned for like 5 seconds. So like if I hit this zombie right here, right? Look at this nurse, full health. I hit her. She like staggers, right? She goes into like hit recovery mode. If you do a lot of damage to her really quickly, she can't go into that hit recovery mode. So one thing to do, even though you play on default settings, it's good to note that you don't want to attack the zombie more than once every 5 seconds. I mean, you can capitalize on the fact that they're in a hit recovery mode. So let's see here. If I stun her, she should go into that. Okay, never mind. I'll show you on a different zombie. Essentially, is you can hit a zombie twice. Yeah, to put it really simply, you can hit a zombie twice, preferably in the head, run away for 5 seconds, or if you play on walk speed, just don't engage for 5 seconds. After those 5 seconds, you can attack it again, and it's gonna go into the hit recovery thing. Some zombies have built-in hit recovery. The burnt zombie, I think the biker, they have built-in hit recovery, so they will reach the threshold a lot faster. So sometimes you have to wait longer because they can stack as well. Sometimes, if you want to be really safe, you might have to wait like 15 seconds. But 15 seconds is overkill, though. 5 seconds is plenty. So usually when they're in that attack, like in the hit recovery, I tend to hit it one more time and then run away. So like that, and then I hit it one more time, and then I run away, right? And repeat. Rinse and repeat. It's a good practice. It's a good thing to do, and I'll tell you, if you do this, you're gonna get hit a lot less. And getting hit a lot less obviously is good because you'll have more health. But also, if you keep your health topped off, your food is gonna drain slower. Because there's a passive healing in the game. You heal 1 health every 2 minutes. And every time you do that, it takes away 1 point of food. So every 2 minutes, you lose 1 point of food just because you're not full health. So that's why there's a huge noob trap going on with the healing factor. There's a perk called the healing factor, so it increases the speed of passive healing, which is not a good idea to do early game, because for the most part, you'll always not be full health. You'll always be missing a few points. So the game is going to heal up that real quick for you, but it's going to drain food really fast because of it. And in 2.5 now, it's really bad to be hungry. You lose health rapidly now when you're hungry. So you're just going to lose more health by healing faster. Does that make sense? So something to keep in mind. Don't do healing factor. It's a trap. It's a beginner trap. Because the game doesn't tell you about this. This is just something you need to know. This is something you just have to know. Are the red or blue zombies scared to melee? Yeah, they have so much health, so yeah, they're not great to melee, no. Oh, do I need to keep this brass? I guess I could keep the brass. We'll scrap that for brass. I do want to keep all of this though. So if we can, I'm gonna turn this into my base for the night. In my 1700 hours, I've never seen the hunger icon go red. Well then, great. That's good stuff. Now it's actually bad though, if it does, right? You're gonna lose 1 health every 10 seconds. It used to be every like minute. Which honestly is a massive difference. You may not think like, oh, that's like not that big of a difference. It is a massive difference. Okay. Where'd you guys go? Did you guys die? Huh. Okay, that's actually really weird. You just lost tabs of me. Because I turned the corner, is that why? They're like, he's too good. Give up. No! What I missed that? That was my first hit. We did 21 kills before we got hit. That's like the best one yet. Oh my god, and oh dude. How did I miss that attack? I have no idea. Oh, silly. Morning, Not James. How you doing? Yeah, so now we can actually eat. The reason I was waiting to eat is because I wanted to take damage first. Very nice. Plan on checking out Star Rupture? Yeah, I did play the demo. I'm not sure it's for me though. It's to be honest with you, I'd rather just play Satisfactory. But yes, I know. They got that horror element to it. Which I suppose Satisfactory doesn't have, but... yeah, we need to make a move on if we want to live here for the night. Okay, so far no spear books. Well, we got one crafting book, I suppose. We did get that. I get horrified by spiders in Satisfactory. Yeah, that was exactly what I was just thinking about. There are those spiders though. Since now you played it for a bit now, Reverick, what do you think of Star Rupture? Is it worth wasting time on? Wasting time on? Also, did I say thank you, Dollar Flavor, for the 23 months? I'm not sure that I did, but thank you very much. Ah. Rip. Yeah, that's what you get trying to engage with chat. It's the worst. It's the worst. Wow, he really didn't see where I went. Okay. Hey, Poco. Good morning. Gotcha. Oh, you got me so good there. Holy shit. Woo. Good morning, Braid. Okay, I'd rather not deal with this guy, but sure. I think we have to. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll get slowed down. Okay. Whoa, now that is a bag. Holy crap. 2 4-chat books, food, ergonomic grip. Jesus. Eat the raw egg, do it. Well, okay, that was kind of a waste. I actually have my health back. It's only 10 meters smell, it's fine. Alright, do we just... go up on the roof and stay there for the night, or do we just be greedy about this and just keep hanging out? One of these zombies should be low health. Yeah, that's it. Okay, he even died. Oh my. Silly. Right in the dick, Steve. Right in the dick. Because you're a dick, Steve. And nobody likes you, Steve. Hey, Cooies. Hey, Circuit. Huh, weird. The HP of the door bugged out. As long as we kill Arlene, we're fine. Although, this door can't break, though. If it breaks... it's gonna pull the monsters in. Coffee, sorry. Water, please. Water. Water. Oh, okay, I'll do with that. We should probably do some of this because it is water in it. Yep. This is only food, nothing else, so there's no reason not to just eat it right now. Alright, so we'll just stay here for a second. This semi-mod, I can just throw this out. I just never use the semi-mod for anything anyway, so I'm just gonna scrap it. Yeah. So I'm going to slowly get up on the roof here and hopefully can turn that into a starter base. Please get me a spear book right now. Not a crafting book, just like the penetration book, you know? That's so much value in that. It's essentially double damage. No. Get rid of the seeds. Where you at? Yeah, that's not good. Just gonna... So, I'm playing a mod right now called Walker Sim, if you don't know about it. So, the zombies have enhanced hearing in this mod. So, if metal blocks break, it will actually gather, like, zombies to that location. It will echo. So, don't do this. We'll pull zombie to us. So we gotta be quiet. We gotta be quiet about this. Okay, no ferals yet. By the way, I turned down the zombie count from 250 to 200. I just felt like I had to do something. It was just a smidgen too much. Now, I also went with a different map preset. Like, there's like almost no zombies on this map, as you can see, in this town. So I got really lucky that way. There are a lot of zombies on this map, believe me. Look at this. Look at this. So there's a huge difference between the middle of the map and on the side of the map. So there's a massive difference in playing forest in the middle versus playing the circle setup, which makes the forest biomes going to be in one of the corners, right? So if you do want to play Walker Sim but you feel overwhelmed, I would recommend making a map that's more in the corners. So you play with the circle preset, or the map style, I guess it's called. Even though they will eventually move over, it's just they're more like seem to gather in the middle of the map. Oh, I might actually have enough. Oh my god, I do! That is crazy. Oh my god, I just need a little bit of leather. That's the only thing. Yeah, and a little bit of clay. Oh my god, that's huge. Oh. Okay, well I should be able to go out and just look for those things. He's gonna hear that. Yeah, come over, buddy. Buddy. Ah, wait, no, he died. He died. Okay. Ooh, should I try to go for it? Should I go for that? Should I go greedy about it? I wonder if that's a feral. No, it's a normal tourist. Huh, weird. That was a perfect headshot, but he didn't die. Oh my god. Oh my god, how was that not a kill? Get stuck, get stuck, get stuck, get stuck. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh god. He tainted my meat. There's no ferals around here. This is actually really weird. Like, every one of these should be feral. That's what it's been previously, at least. Hey, Livy. I wonder why is that? Oh, sorry. Did I miss a question? It's their default behavior. More move towards middle. Move to more zombie-free area. It's not 100% clear. Oh, why there's more in the middle? I think that's just luck right now for the most part. But I don't know. It's actually kind of strange because there's no city in the middle of the map. So what we could do actually, what was the, okay, so let me do a quick test. Okay, not right now. Just give me a moment. Yeah. We can do a quick test with... second hit. Fuck, I'm stuck. Is there any kind of max summons that we're config preventing to spawn more ferals? That should not be it. That should not be it. No, I would actually recommend to play less zombies. Okay, well... Okay, that means we can eat this. We can eat that. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that we find some clay in here so we don't have to dig. Ah. Yeah, I just need like such a well, no, I actually do need a little bit more. So let's just make a shovel, I guess. Oh, they gave us some... Okay. Oh yeah, I could do that. The pots. The potted plants. That I could do. Yeah, okay. Well, forge is what we're getting. Yeah, I just need the one... No, we got... Oh yeah, from the deer. Oh my god, that was perfect, actually. That was perfect. Okay, let's just make the forge. Bam. Nice. Okay, we just gotta decide, where do we want to put our base? It feels kind of wrong to put it up here because we don't have like a ceiling to it. I guess we'll just make our own ceiling. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put our base up here. There's at least 2 zombies up here. I wonder if that creates a bunch of noise. It does! Carry a bucket of water. Oh, that'd be something. Cool. Okay. Oh, there was one more. Huh. I guess we'll just put our stuff in this corner. Still not safe. We still have to, like, remove that thing. Right. Campfire. We'll make 2 storage crates. Fire on this. I can even like sort my food right now. This is a luxury. I haven't been able to do this in any of the previous runs. Wow. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it is kind of weird. There's like no zombies here compared to other runs, but it's because we're not in the middle of the map, and it's... It shouldn't be like this, but we gotta have to do a test right now. So I'm just gonna leave the thing going. I need to check what was the world called that I just made, because it has to be this one specifically. We'll go to saves here and check. The latest one I made is called Loose Valley. All right. Okay, that means we can just pull up our little mod here, little walker sim. The walker sim editor. We'll run we'll import R1 200 right there. Yep. None. And then we're gonna do World Loose Valley right there. I can make this a little bigger. So this is what my world looks like. Let's start a simulation. So as you can see right here, I'm up in this... I'm pretty sure I'm up in this corner. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm up here. I think so. Could be also here. But I'm most likely here. So let's just run the simulation and see what this is going to look like. So, even though there is no city in the middle, they definitely gravitate to the middle. Is it like because there's none in the middle, they kind of get stuck here? They kind of like, it's like gridlock, you know? There's this group right here trying to get here, this group trying to get here, but because they can't mix, they can't like go past. You can see there's these hot zones right here where the overlap is. So as you can see right here, this is the reason why there's no zombies in my town. They're all dragged away to be in the middle. I don't know if you're here, Matt, but this is clearly something. Yeah, the behavior is not. They shouldn't gravitate to the middle. Let's just speed this up though. See if they're gonna move out of here. They definitely gravitate here. Look at that overlap. My God. There's barely any zombies up here. They are moving away from the middle, though. They are, but it's taking a lot of time. And they're creating a massive hotspot right here. But as you can see, look at this. Yeah, they are eventually coming over. See this group coming over here? Eventually. See? So there's gonna be more zombies here. This is just gonna take a lot. It just takes longer, I guess. But yeah, so there's one group in every city, as you can see. So that's good. That's supposed to be the thing. But it's very obvious here that these extra little things, it's creating like its own city. So yeah, these things are being created here. Is it because these? Why is this being created though? Like, why is this its own city? You know, this overlap, however, is not getting anything. Yeah, but as you can see right here, over time, there's going to be a lot of zombies in this town, so we just got to give it more time. Yeah. Trying them up. This is my map I'm playing right now, though. That's why I'm testing it. But yeah, we can try any other map though. Like, there's some overlap here. Obviously, we already know they're gonna be, they're gonna gravitate towards these corners here, I bet. Yeah, they do really love that one. I think there is something in the code that might not have been regarded. Like, there's somehow picking one of these things and just go for it. It's like, it's like there's this, they have like this behavior where they just want to go. Like right now, it's creating an X. Look at this. It's kind of cool. It's creating an X on the map, and this is what it's supposed to be like. But they're also gathering here, and that's not what's supposed to be a thing. So I think these tiny little tiles that gets created on the in Walker Sim here is stealing a lot of attention. So yeah, we'll just see about that. I'm just scared that there's like no zombies in this town, and I feel like I'm kind of cheating the mod right now. We do have a break right now, however, so. Yeah, I'm gonna go stretch my legs real quick. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Also, do check out the Star Trek thing if you want to download that. It'd be great. The link is right down below the channel. All right, see you shortly. Thank you. I can hear her. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the Ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Hey, all right. That fucking Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more.
You're bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
How do I put put it on my quick bar. This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how did I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hotbar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hotbar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. Okay, we're back. Hey, Tonya. Hey, Johnny. Sim set to fast forward at the start. They spawn border random. The spawn in the cities. The spawn in the cities. And the code is making it so they essentially are switching cities. Every 20 minutes. So I guess that's real time. So they're always going to try to move to a different town. So even if you clear one town out, there's going to be like zombies coming over eventually. That's the idea of that. But there's something preventing them from properly circulating there because they get stuck in those tiny squares because they're like kind of defined as a city. So they're trying to roam over there. But I think they also kind of get stuck in it too because... because they can't be close to like another they might get like create like a gridlock because they're trying to leave and they're trying to leave at different locations but it's preventing them from doing so. Yada yada yada. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's only, you can only see 3 colors, but there are like 8 different processors. Yeah. Exactly. It's a process. Every time there's a new update, I'm talking to Matt, the creator of the mod, and we're making improvements every time. Because I want this mod to be amazing. It is already amazing, but I want it to be like... I want this mod to be so good that it creates like the gold standard of like the mod everybody has to have. You know? I think that's how good this mod potentially is. So I think I'm gonna push this mod so hard. But before I always want to improve it. Yeah, we unfortunately have to wait this out. But yeah, unfortunately, it's so empty right here, right now. Look how many zombies there are in this town. There's 2 over there, there's 3 over here, 2 there, and this like couple of stragglers out here. That's it. And if you go down here, look at this! Look at this! I mean, it's creating a gridlock, obviously. They can't move out of it because they're like... They have the processor to avoid, like, the other group or whatever. So to create this gridlock right now. So they can't move over, even if they want to do it. I think one way to solve this is to always play with a city in the middle of the map. Or, you know, something like that. But we'll have to see. Maybe this is just a way to balance things out. Like, you know, you can start slow on the side of the map and then slowly start moving in. Now, the problem with this, I think, is there is no city in the middle of this map. There's just none. Right? And I think that's the main problem here. I guess I'll go kill these two zombies just to clear it out here. They were behind that building. No, they're right here. And then we got Steve. But right now, we're sort of emulating vanilla. Because this is what it's like on vanilla. I guess this just gives me the opportunity to do more looting, but it kind of defeats the purpose of having Walker Sim right now. Yeah, look how empty this is. It's honestly a little concerning. It's almost like I feel like I shouldn't even continue playing this save because this is just free real estate now. I could just loot the whole city. What are you guys feeling about this? How'd you guys feel about this? I'm not sure. I don't want it to be insanely difficult either, but I just find it... I just kind of want, like, constantly to have a few zombies in the area, you know? Blow up a car. I don't think it's enough, though. I don't think it is enough. Hey, Bree. You'd love to give this mod a go? Definitely do it. It's just, they're just way too far away. They're all the way down here. It's like half a map away. Right? But maybe I'll just run with it and call it like, I just got lucky, I suppose. Or we created an option. Like, what if we do this? What if we say, like, I have to move down. I have to just do it. I have to move down. Because there is another city right here, right? Look at this. This is actually, like, decent, right? There's another forest city right here. What if we just make a rule? I have to move to the city within a couple of days. Because there are, if I remember this map correctly, there's another forest city right here. So if we get to this one, that should be plenty of time for this to start moving over as I kill these. Right? Hey, Flip. Hey, Hellcat. Atlantic. Go loot the city. Yeah, so what if within day 3, I have to have moved over to this trader, which is supposedly where I'm supposed to go, right? I'm just trying to, like, rationalize this so it doesn't feel like it's too easy. But I mean, if I were to actually loot buildings and not just run around the city and looting these... The problem is the map layout, not the simulator. They're not static. Oh yeah, so Matt, you just got back in. So I've noticed that there's like no zombies in this city at all. And there's loads of zombies in here, which is problematic because there actually are there's no city in the middle of this map. So I tried to run, well, I did run this, this map, which is Loose Valley, as you can see. As a start simulation here. As you can see, they're all moving to the middle of the map over time. um, moving away from it. What I think they're trying to do right now, they're trying to switch cities. So like this group is trying to go down here and this group is trying to go here, but they can't because it's causing like this gridlock. And this is exactly what we're seeing right now, where there's so many zombies right here. They really get caught on that little tile right there. Right? And also there's a lot of zombies here, but I think this is like severely fast forwarded. So if I stay here long enough, let's say like 5 days, there's eventually going to be zombies. But look at this. They're clearly getting caught on that tile. This is the second time running the simulation. It's the same thing every time. And you can see right down here too. They really love that little tile. Yeah, they're currently trying to migrate. Yeah, they're trying to migrate. Yeah. But they clearly get caught there. I think that's it. I mean, they are migrating. They are migrating, but like this box, it's causing issues for sure. We'll have the simulation run in the background and see what it looks like in 20 minutes. Yeah, because that square is actually not a city though. The square is creating like a false city. So I guess there's some tiles. I don't know how you like set it up with the how you define the cities, but there's some tiles that seem to like be its own thing, and that's clearly what's causing the issue. Yeah, it's not perfect. Of course not. And that's what I'm telling you, because we can make it perfect. Is that the penetration one? Oh my god, I should have read it. Holy shit, it is. Oh my god, it is. Alright. Oh my god, we got the same book again. The small tile probably has a ton of POIs. Well, the funny thing is that it doesn't. Let me zoom in on that. See, there's like, okay, we're assuming this as we can. There's maybe 4, 5 at most. 5 POIs here. So, I don't know if it's because of the overlap or because it creates its own little thing. I don't know. One thing you can do is when you want to generate a map for Walker Sim, it would be interesting to do a bunch and then see which one has, like, if you can create one that doesn't have the overlap. Maybe let's just create, like, a better experience in general. All right, you know what? I feel pretty bad about this. This is like way too easy. It's just free real estate. I'm gonna loot this mixer, and then we're gonna go back, and we're gonna move down south. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's better. Every update makes the simulation like better every time. So. It's just I still see the potential in this mod, you know. I want this mod to become like the gold standard that everybody uses, because I feel like, because I think it tremendously changes the gameplay for the better. Like the way vanilla have made the zombies is so bad. It is so bad. Like this is genius. And yeah, I want it to be even better, even though it is really great. It can always be better. SN with a 58 months. Holy moly, almost 5 years. Cheers. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I just realized something. Your sub is as 1 month younger than my son. You subbed as a tier 3, or as a sub for that matter, 1 month after my son was born. That's pretty crazy. Why does the game run very smoothly for me, but stutter every time in a big city while it's rendering? Because the game is poorly optimized for cities. It used to be even worse. If that is anything, they used to be worse. Yeah. It is actually the way it is right now is actually the best it's ever been. Yep. I know, right? Crazy. Okay, we need to extract these because we are leaving. We are leaving for the south. We're leaving for this trader. Oh, one thing before we leave. Let's do the loot room here. Yeah, we can do that. That should be fine because that's not part of the wild spawns. Yeah. Let's do that. Did we get a level? We did get a level. I'm just gonna keep doing perception and get level 3 Spearmaster. I would not recommend playing on a lower resolution, but you could play on lower textures. Good morning, chatlings. Shatlings. Dart shatter. Nice. Oh, right in the knee, man. Oh yeah, don't play this on 4K. That, I guess that depends. I'm playing it on 1440. I would never like play this on 1080 or anything like that. That would... Yeah, that did echo, but the funny thing is there's no... There's no zombies here, so it doesn't really matter. Sometimes it accumulates memory usage over time. It's not optimized. Yeah, you can clear memory, though. I don't remember exactly what the command is. Ooh, we do not have... Yeah, we should have gotten a lockpick for this. Stutter? I'm not sure about stuttering. The game stutters like all the time, though. Whenever I just randomly loot something. Very nice. Why do I find more sledge books than I'm finding? I have like 3 sledge books right now. And 1 spear book. Okay, I just gotta go up and check. There is a chance that I do have a lockpick. Yeah. Okay, well, I would be a fool if I didn't break into this. I'm just gonna go up and start this water, though. Too bad there's no water. Like, the closest water is here. Oh, well, I could get that, though. Oh, we have 2 zombies here. I bet if I do stay here for, like, another day, there's probably going to be zombies here. Big sledgehammers pushing their agenda. Ugh. Big sledge. Big sledge and all the lobbying. Ah. It's gonna take the whole day though. Oh, yeah. Worse than Big Booba. Ooh. And Chinchilla, I think craft lockpick, or am I wrong? No, you can do it at 12 though. Also, it boggles my mind that when you search for lock, I guess it does get, like, sorted by the things that are locked, right? So it shows up everything that's first, but still, if I search for something, I kind of want the lockpick to show up. 60-minute days. How you doing, Lou? Shrimp Shark, Morvain. How you guys all doing? Chinchilla, did I say hi to you? I did. I guess it's not gonna take that long. We could also do this, a little trick for you. Speed up time. Oh. Oh. That made them... Oh. Oh, wow. It's a feral, even. Wow, out of all the things, it's a feral, a cop, and a soldier. It's like, what? It's because they roamed from the city, but still. How much health is this? Oh my god, that timing though. Holy crap. Fuck, 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 fuck! Oh. Oh boy. Ouch. Wow, that backfired so hard. So fast. Well. What in the world? There was no sound, no animation. Fuck you too, game. Yeah, I did get my action. Oh, it's nasty. Nasty. Let's do, because that gives a little bit of water. Does this give water? Perfect. Perfecto. Yeah, I may as well have both. Just min-maxing here. There's a couple zombies coming in. So like I said though, by day 3, we're going to be in the other city. So that's going to happen because I'm making the move now. So hopefully we can find a place to stay for the day. I probably should have spent a point into Pack Mule as well, because I feel like I'm going to need those 3 slots. Wait, what? Empty? How is it not empty? Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? I have to also do this? I don't like that. They used to be that you could pick it up anyway, and you just like, oh yeah, I want to pick this up, but I'll lose everything if I do. Like, let me just do that. It's not always been a thing. You used to be able to pick it up. Like, I mean, this was way back. This was way back. You were just like, oh, you want to pick it up now? Are you sure? Like, you're gonna lose everything kind of thing. You can pick up forges? What? Yeah. That's been in the game for a good 6 years. Probably 7 years. As long as there's been land claim blocks. I think. Okay. Back to normal speed. Let's go. Oh. Hey, buddy. So you have it inside a land claim block, right? You hold E and take. What do you mean one thing? You can pick up everything. You can pick up everything, man. You need to play the game more often. Yes, you can pick up this if you want to. But that's pointless. No boxes? You sure? Oh yeah, no, you can't do boxes. Yeah, you can't do boxes. That I wish you could really do, because what if you've spent like steel on a box, right? Especially early on. It would actually make sense to want to spend like steel on a box. Right. Right. I mean, those are just wood boxes, so they don't matter, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna like eat everything. Eat that. We can throw that out. Throw that out. Just do this. Drink that. Put that there. Because we have the forge, we could also scrap both of these for if I really need the space, but I think we're good right now. Yeah, we can put this mod on. I'm gonna throw away the shotgun shells. I'd rather keep these, to be honest, because I'm not gonna use the shotgun. I'm positive of that. Oh yeah, did I throw away cash? Let's package that meat. Good. Let's leave. Let's go for a crazier thing. That's good. Good stuff. Yep. So we're pretty much heading for the trader. That's what we're doing. Would be nice for the bigger box. Yeah, the steel ones. Yeah. If this game actually gave weight to items, it would make more sense. I know, right? Because then you can keep a bunch of seeds. Yeah, that's why a weight system is superior. No doubt. Yeah, you can package the meat up. It's good for this when you want to travel. You can put the 4x4 in your pocket. So as we spawned in the game, there was actually tons of zombies over here, but they have now wandered away. As you can see, it's very empty. But the plan right now is to get to the other city. I can already see the city there, so it isn't that far. I just have to make it to the city. We don't have to go to the trader, per se. We just have to go in this general direction. Yeah, that's pretty much where all the zombies are going to be. You can see right here. They're all down here. Jeez. There is so many zombies here. Holy shit, man. Like, look at this. Imagine an explosion here. Oh my god, dude. It's almost like I want to go down there and drop a bomb just to see them all blow up. I mean, if I was a smart man, I would live in one of these, like, cabins out here and then loot the city. Yeah, we can still do that. Maybe that cabin right there. That's the Engels. Oh. A zombie. Hey, buddy. Yeah, the Engels right there. We're gonna loot that, by the way. We can maybe stay there for the night. Depends on how close it is to the city. Used to be you had to take the whole vehicle apart. Yeah, with all those parts. Yeah. When vehicles had, like, quality and stuff. I do miss that, though. I do miss there being, like, engine quality and stuff, so you can, Yeah, you could get... it can become faster if you have a better engine. Yeah, and I think it's also nice if we can pick them up, but it's... What if you could pick it up, but it doesn't have, like... It doesn't take it apart. Winter Update for Grounded 2 is being released soon. Public test now being conducted. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Wow, that's a good box. Alright, let's crit resist is always good. This we can put on here. Very nice. Hey, Clever! Oh my god, unfortunately that's like the worst one. Yeah, maybe I should change that one out. Thank you though. Thank you for the bits. Do I really need the pipes? No, I don't need the pipes. Hey, Crims! Woo! Yikes. Oh my god, you raged. Oh my god, you raged so hard. Oh, she hit me twice. It's all falling apart. Oh, that's right. We have the penetration thing. We gotta utilize that. Nice. Slowly working towards your badge. Oh, how close are you? And what badge is it? The battery and the engine should have quality. I mean, they do have quality, but it doesn't... I mean, the battery have quality, the engine doesn't have quality. It's kind of weird that the engine doesn't have quality, because that feels like this should be the main thing that decides, like, how fast it is, but that's the same thing. It doesn't matter, you can craft something with the shittiest battery, and it makes absolutely no difference. So it only has, it only has a quality. Because it's supposed to be used in the, with the solar panels. And I gotta tell you, I don't think anybody's really using the solar panels. Do people bother with that stuff? It's so expensive. Like, why not just use gas? Gas is so easy to get. Maybe we stay up here. This is a nice little bit right here. I guess it's not really close enough. I think it's, yeah, it's too far. It's too far. Oh no, storm is coming. Storms are brewing. It's ridiculously expensive, yeah. Oh! Oh, I see now. It's because it's Horde Night. That's why they were lightning. Yeah, it's Horde Night right now. But that's funny. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna build it here. Thank you very much, Clever. Let me see your new asshole. Let me see it. Corp, how goes it? Asafon, GGG. Hater, did I say hi to you? Not sure. How you doing? It is the Horde Night. Yeah, we can make some quick adjustments here. Just remove this. Should be quick. We can do this. We have lots of that. Oh my god. Alright, okay. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Gandalf will join you shortly. Thank you. Thank you, Revrick. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm. I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit? Alright guys, let's go! Thank you for summoning me. It's been a hot minute, you know? I took a wrong turn at Rivendell, but we're here, finally. Finally. Thank you, thank you. Thank you kindly. As I always say. You know, I just got back from skiing up in the, it's a lot of snow on the Lonely Mountain this time of year. It was a great visit. Oh, the Misty Mountains. Yeah, I know. It's very very misty over there, though. It's not great for vision and stuff. It's important that you bring your goggles for it, though, if you want to make sure to so you can have any vision, you know. A wizard always arrives precisely when he means to. Exactly. Hey, Jerry. Jonah's not here right now. Does Gandalf's sorcery work with Walker Sim? Oh, look at that! Look at that little, like, pre-built thing we have. Can they go through that? Oh my god, I don't wanna... Do we wanna risk that? We could pad it on the outside just to be safe, though. Yeah, we could do that. We should have time. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I don't actually... Oh, yeah, cool. Oh, man. Oh, I like that a lot. Maybe I need to start using this for my setups. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna use that as support. Great. Great. It's gonna be very quiet Horde Night here. Very, very quiet. So quiet, in fact, I'm gonna add stairs. I like never use stairs here. Oops. Right. Oh yeah, that car will probably explode. That car will most likely explode. How about we set up a redundancy on the side here? God damn it. Yeah, let's put up a redundancy right there. We should have time. Yeah, we got that redundancy in case this part breaks. This should be fine. Want to do our side-centered pull, you know, classic. And then I've been a huge fan of using the 3. Oh shit, we were actually I was looking to experiment with this. Yeah. Right. So, I don't want to use this, in fact. I want to use it. It's not a great time to experiment, but we're going to do it. I'm going to use this one instead. Yeah, that one. It might be weird. It's probably weird. I'm going to have to remove this. Wait, hold on. Oh shit, yeah, I can add that in. That should be fine. Okay, great. Great. So that's on the outside. Right. So that works in my favor there. Should probably get some cobblestone. Yep, we can get a decent amount of cobblestone, in fact. Very nice. Just gonna eat these. It's like a day 2 horde, so this horde is gonna be an absolute joke. Yeah. I think that's gonna work really nicely. I don't know about that one though, that might cause some issues. I'm gonna do that though. Yep. So they're gonna go down there, right? And they're gonna might like crouch, but they might sit there. It might just be easier to line up the headshots. Oh wait, because I'm using a spear, maybe I shouldn't. Huh, that's actually kind of a cool idea. Okay, let's oh, that block doesn't exist though. Ah, never mind. I'm gonna leave it like this. Because we have the penetration, I kind of want to line up the headshots. They're not really gonna do that this time. But alright, that's cool. Alright. Let's get some water. Wait. Put the grill on there. We may as well cook this corn. And the potato. Perfect. It's 5.5 minutes. Excellent. Cool. We're all sorted out, and we can even do that. I always make 2 block of ladder in the fence. In the fence. Maybe the meat as well. I can't cook the grilled meat yet. Pretty positive. No. 2 more. 3 more, actually. You mean like to do it on the other side? If you do it on the other side, they can climb, actually. But we have double right now. It should be fine. Should be completely fine. Yeah, let me just... Yeah, may as well add that in. That should be fine. Yeah. But you don't want to do this ladder block though, because they can climb on it. That's causing a lot of issues. What you can do is you can use a double pole. I've also experimented with double poles and then the ladders on the back. It creates a really nice, tight little hole. Thank you very much, Reverick, for that as well. You clever there. Did you ever show your tight little hole? I guess. What color is your hole? Your badge. Yep, it's Jonah's not here right now. It's me, Gandalf. Yes. I'm a mix between Gandalf the White and the Gray. I'm like Gandalf the Grey Whites. The Great Whites. Gandalf the Great Whites. Yeah, may as well drink 3 times. And that means we can queue up some more water. This is not a bad base location because of that water, though, as well. It's very nice. Add 2.5 minutes. Cool. I am so ready. Are you guys ready? Should be red now. Does she want to show it? Do you want to show it off? I want to see it. The Gwei. The morally gray. Gandalf the morally gray. Yikes. Yeah, it's random horde nights. So my horde setting is 1-7. Meaning that there's a horde night every night. With a chance 1 in 7, but I'm not really quite sure how this truly works. I think now since I actually procced the 1 in 7, is it gonna take all the way till day 8 before I can get another horde, or does it reset every time I get the horde night? So I could get the horde night as late as day 7, but then I could technically still get the horde night every day after that. It does reset. Okay, so technically I could get the horde night every night, but there's a 1 in 7 chance. Yeah, that's the idea. Should be able to get, but there might be that I can't get consecutive though, because it's 1-7. So the day, this always has to be 1 day in between. Okay, let's go. Let's see how many zombie kills we're gonna get. We have 55 kills. Oh wow, this is a terrible idea. If it's gonna do that. Is it really just 1 zombie? Is he stuck already? Are you shitting me right now? I bet there's only like 1 alive at a time or something. Yeah. So we did all of this setup for nothing. Hey, Ortez. Pretty scurry. Yeah, that was overkill to do cobblestone. Well, we have this set up, so if you have horde nights in the future, we can always come back here. Yeah, we got Joe over there. Yeah, so I'm gonna remove this. I think this was a terrible idea. Oh, you're gonna go that way? Okay. Joe who? Joe Mama. Hey, bully. Oh, now there's actually 2 zombies. When I finally remove the thing, too. That's kind of crazy. Alright. There we go. Okay. Because it might be because of the... Jesus Christ. Oh, that is so much value. Yeah, it's still causing this thing. I hate that. That's what I'm trying to change with the different setups, though. Because it's trying to, like, squeeze through the hole. I have to remove that block there. But we can't completely rule this block out. It might just be because this block is here, though. I think that's what caused the issue. Well, Gandalf doesn't take breaks, so... No break here, guys. No break here. But if you put a ladder on the other side, they will try to climb that ladder. But it's kind of interesting because you could do one ladder and then one, like, double pole. I wonder what that looks like. Actually not. It's an interesting idea for sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's awesome! Thank you, Dan. Oh, maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the way. Still gonna try to do a double pull. So how was your stream, man? What'd you do? I'm gonna also try to add this, just see what it looks like. Oh, don't you hate that some blocks have, like, the advanced setting always on by default, but some you have to, like, put it in? Nice. Yeah, let's see how that works. Yeah, see, they're still trying to climb it. I don't like this setup. I don't like it. See, they go up like that. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. So it's you're better off with another block. Probably another double. Yeah, but they still kind of do it with the double, though. But they're definitely not crouching, so I'll give you that. So they're definitely not crouching anymore. Yeah, but see there, they go a little up. Yeah, so for that reason, I don't want it. I need to try a different mod, a different block. Is it Horde every night? No, it's random Horde nights. It's 1 in 7. 1 in 7 chance. This is the first time. I've been playing this all week. It's just the first time we've gotten it. Nice. Okay. Let's try a different block. Let's see, what if you just have this one up here? I wonder what's gonna happen. Yeah, you mean like on the side, like this? Yeah, I don't think I think they'll try to just walk through that, but we can test it out. Yeah? Okay, what's going on? Why are you guys not getting up? Oh, you mean the other pole shapes? Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, you probably mean this one, right? I mean, the T-shapes would be a bad idea, but this could be a good idea, though. Maybe. Maybe that's the ideal way. Dude, why they're not pathing up? Like, do they not see it as a path? What's going on? Oh. Okay, they're not crouching, they're not bouncing up. Maybe that's the ideal setup. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of hatches, to be honest. But if you use hatches, you can use the entry point as the fighting point as an entry point to your base as well, which is kind of nice. I do like that. There's still, wait, what? Oh, no, okay. So you don't want that. You don't want that. Okay, so that block is not good. See, now they went down like that. Oh, they destroyed the block. Okay, that's not a good... That's not fair, then. Yeah, so this... There we go. So I don't want them to stand on that. Okay, they're standing on it now. Okay. Okay, I still... the U-shape. No. Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you, Ortiz. Yeah, let's try that. I think we got the perfect setup there. Oh. No, they're bouncing on something. What is that? Oh, no. Oh my god, I put the wrong block in. I put the wrong block. That's why they're going up. Oh, well, that happens. Yeah, I was supposed to do the double. So we're experimenting with Brock's shapes here to make the ultimate so they don't, like, bounce in any way. Because they kind of like crouch or bounce. Well, there's supposed to be a block above. Oh, you mean that. But, okay, well... Okay, that's too bad. If you do that, I won't be able to hit the head of dogs. See, that's the important part why this setup is like... why there is a hole there in the first place. Is to be able to hit dogs. So, but if I rotate it and I remove the upper part, it's going to be harder to hit the dogs. They still crouch there, though, so I'm not sure this is the right block to do down there. You can maybe make the argument that... What if you do a U-shape? But you put it on top. Yeah, what if you do 2 U-shapes like this? So you do that and that. Although now that defeats the purpose of what I was trying to do, but maybe. Yeah, exactly. So it might be better to not use the double to create an O. That's what I don't want that. I just want the double like this, essentially. There we go. It's sort of like it's like a upside down U. I want the H. I definitely don't want the H. I want to have as little stuff in the middle as possible. I'm just trying to see if I can get him to crouch. If I used a ladder on the other side, like this is the ladder block right here. They kind of like bounce on it because they're trying to walk on it, right? And then you can say, well, turn it the other way. Well, if I do that, I can only fit 1 block, right? Because they need to be facing out. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting... What? What was that? Look at that thing. What? What does that move? I've never seen that. Oh, no, he crouched. Oh, but he doesn't continuously crouch. The reason why they're crouching, they're trying to crouch through that little block there. But that's also another good point that I just thought of. What if you just do 2 U blocks, but you have them rotated the same? Oh, it's so unbelievably annoying. You gotta go, man! Oh, now everything got fucked up. There you go. Isn't this what I did initially? As long as I can hit the head of dogs, this is fine. Okay, well, obviously that's supposed to be a block above. Yeah, they can always glitch through when they get knocked down. Yeah. That was unfortunate. That will happen from time to time. I do yada. Oh, the goggles is up a long time ago. But I may as well keep it now. The Gandalf is up in a few minutes. Okay, we can continue to... I need to spawn a dog. I'm gonna spawn a dog. Also, I might not want them to loop behind when we do a spear setup. Where's the dog? Come on, dog! Sounds like these. I really wish I had a gun. Oh, you try one of them bandages. Okay. Okay, sure. Fair enough. Yeah, that I don't like either. That they kind of fall off of it. I killed it with that arrow? Did I? No way. No way that I did. That's insane. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's try that one more time. Try to hit in the back or something. Can't see it. Can't see it. Oh, there it is. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this is not helping though, this thing right here. Do you not like having the small pillar path? But what's the point of that? I don't understand what the point of that small pillar path is. You know? As long as you have the last bit, it's because they will never like try to like if you have one block, so this is like full block, right? They will never try to like push each other off of it. Right? It's only when they get to a stop, then that's when that will start happening, right? So as long as you have just one block there, it should be the same effect, right? All right, well, I'm going to call in Jonah. Jonah needs to go back. Thank you so much, Reverick, for summoning me. I'll see you next time. It's been great. Yeah, I'm going to go wake Jonah now from his nap. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you. Auf Wiedersehen, I guess.
What the fuck? Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so good.
I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the... Oh, we're back. Oh my gosh, that was a great nap. Great nap. So this dog have trouble seeing this as a path. Why? Holes. Oh, thank you. How you doing? Hey, Dargoon, Mark, Nix. How goes it? Please, doggo. Please. Okay, this dog is special. Please. I just wanted to test it. Okay, what if I spawn a dog right there? How about that? No! Okay, the dogs just don't pass. That's a bad thing, though. That's a bad thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna dev gun these dogs here. Not favorites. Because that will not give me experience, correct? Oh, it did give me experience. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Oh, my bad. Ugh. Alright. Moving on. Moving on from the tests. We need to test this more, though, of course, but... Okay. Now let's go for that city. Reported. Just killed it via the console. I was afraid it was going to kill a bunch of other zombies, but then I realized there's like no zombies around here. Because it only kills... Or does it kill everything on the map that spawned in? Or it just everything that spawned in, right? So that actually wouldn't have been anything. Yeah. Oh, list of entities? Delay? Okay, cool. I've never thought of that before. Alright, we're gonna remove this. We're just gonna go into the city. Yeah, we're really smelly right now. So be it. Can she come over, please? Thank you. Been well, been well. I just made an announcement yesterday. I'm expecting a second child. So I'm feeling good. I can finally talk about it. Had the ultrasound yesterday. It's a very perfectly healthy baby. 13 weeks. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Due date is July 25th. So July, baby. Gonna be playing the 1-1 defense though. Select that. Yeah, I know. But I think 2 kids makes sense. I don't understand 3 kids though. That's just way too much. Like, you're not like a third parent. But I guess the idea is that when you have that third kid, that your first kid is old enough to not be like, you know, you have to micromanage everything. But, you know, there's some people that have like 3-4 children in like 4 years. So, you know. Well, we do know that it's not twins because of the ultrasound. But obviously that was a fear of mine because Erica does have twins in her... It's in her genes. She's got, I think her grandpa was a twin. They can hide. Well, true, but they would be on the very first check, and this was the second check. But okay, alright, well, you never know. There's not much work from 2 to 3 kids. I guess it depends how old they are, though. But at that point, you're used to not having any free time at all, right? So you're like, just like, alright. May as well not have... You can have negative free time, right? It's always 0. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, wow, we could have had that for a while. We got a lot of experience to that Horde Night. At least you can't take gaming away from me, but then I have to switch to playing games that I only want to play at all times. You can be negative on his sleep, though. That you can. Still not a whole lot of zombies here. It's very quiet, but like there's a lot of zombies close by, so I'm not gonna argue that, oh, we need to go where the zombies are. I think we can just pick a base here and be fine with it. At least we're close-ish to the zombies. This is not a terrible base. But I'm gonna not live here. I'm not gonna live here. I'm just gonna cheese their loot. Just explode some cars, break some glass. Trip down some trees, chop down some trees. Well, that's very nice. We do want sniper books because we are going perception, obviously. We want to go rifles. How would you feel if you had triplets? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I have not even thought of a scenario like that. Well, that would certainly be interesting. Nightmarish, even, I think. We've talked about twins a lot, and like, oh my god. Imagine getting twins on the first child, though, then you're like done, right? It's like kind of, you hit the jackpot in a way. Even though you're going to be miserable for a couple of years, you kind of still hit the jackpot. But like as a second child, when you just wanted that one, particularly, getting 2 feels like, ugh. And then imagine getting 3. Also, getting 3 kids as on the first try, that would also be kind of crazy. 45 minutes is just about done with your emails. You have the first day back. Well, only 45 minutes for the emails, though? My god. When Erica went back, she had like 1,200 emails. It took her the whole day to go through. So you were efficient there, depending how many you had, though. Maybe you had just a couple of hundred. Question is... Yeah, let's go up and get this one, too. You were getting emails that were not meant for you? Just like spam and stuff, you mean? I'm sure Erica had a lot of that, too. Quick question. When I take a job to dig from the trader, I get to the dig site, and starts it, but it says failed right away. Oh, and that has happened to me in the past too. It fails because the chest failed spawning in. That can happen sometimes. Does it happen continuously for you? I've had that issue in the past. It is annoying because it only fails because the box you're supposed to dig for fails to spawn in. I don't know why that happens. But if it continuously happen, I actually don't know what it might be. The first 2 tries. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Well, we got lots of healing though. That's good. But maybe a little bit too much here. Let's eat both of these. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. 7 over. This is extremely risky. I know, I was thinking that too. I could scrap the pot and the grill. Well, now I regret throwing out my paper. Maybe we should use the... Alright, let's go this way. Thank you, Dan. Thank you very much. No girlfriend. How goes it? You have to respond to about 50 a day? You were sad about your 20. 20 a day? What is it that you guys do for a living? Yeah, but the reason why it was so many emails because, you know, this has been time off, right? Okay, we got double biker here. Not great. Not great. I need to get out of the rain. But first things first, I'm gonna go up and cheese this loot. That's right. Ooh. Bleed out, bleed out, bleed out, bleed out! I'm not doing any better for myself here. I'm just getting more loot. Professional stream watcher. Professional online heckler. Lawyer. Oh my. And it's only 20 a day? Ooh. Oh, that's good. That's a good book. Nah, they're not worth it. Can I add... Wait, if we can make the quality 4... We can, but we need plant fibers for it. Then we can put this on. I'll just put it on here for now. Throw this out, that out. I'm gonna scrap this. I'm gonna scrap the grill as well. Oh, we could use the steroids. We could just do that. You know what? I'm gonna run back to this POI and live there. I think that's the sensible thing to do. I am very smelly, though. Yeah, let's just make more arrows. We can do that. I can throw this out. Put that there. Okay. 4 over. At least we're wet, so we're not smell. That's good. I like to smell mechanic way more. Yeah, It's just more dynamic, and also because I'm not using Feral Sense, I'm enjoying the game more as a whole because you can actually sneak. I like that. I like that you can sneak. Ooh, that POI is kind of cool. Yeah, we're just gonna live here though. I still have to clear out the loot room. We'll use some spikes for that. It should be rather quick. Oh no, it's Jonah. Oh no. Well, you can always bring Gandalf back. Just say the word. Oh my god, that's like straight up illegal right there. Okay, problematic. Can't hit it because the corpse is in the way. There we go. Oh. Haven't seen that bug in a while. Let's clean some of this up. Get a campfire out. Let's warm up. Oh, can I warm up from this though? Maybe that's gonna be. Wait, maybe that would be better. Smooth that in there. Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's clear this out. Good morning there, Pat. Rotten food should have a smell meter baked into it. That would be interesting. I stand by the changes I do want for smell, though. I would like for meat to smell in any container. So it effectively makes your base smelly if you don't have a way to negate the smell properly, which would be through, you know, a refrigerator. That's what I would like to get. Get that in. Oh, it's sending out. Great. We can just head out immediately. I'm just going to very quickly sort this out. No, don't need to keep that on us. Put that in here. Okay. While we're at it, we may as well just clear the rest of the building. Yeah, Jamie, yeah, thank you. Yeah, you gotta catch up now. Oh, hey, buddy. Very nice. I killed it with my penetration. You tell the missus. Alright. Enjoy. How are babies made? Stork. I think. It just comes with it. I don't know. Oh, wow. How did I chop his head off with that? Dude, that's crazy. Man, we so have a run going right now. I so jinxed that by saying that right there. Yeah. Feral? No! Okay, we're gonna do a little ring around the rosy here. How dare my colleagues disturb my stream while watching by asking for advice? Tell them to shoo. Shoo. Sweet. Oh my god, we just got a 20% increase in damage. 30 actually. 30 even. Oh wow, look at this area. Look how they just showed up. Yep. So I guess there was a good idea that we decided on this. Because I'm sure it would have been even worse if we were down in the, well, closer to downtown. Okay, we need to make up a proper entry point. Okay, let's... Proper entry point will be... We could just do it here. That could be kind of nice. I guess. But I think we're just going to do it right here. Still alive! Is this the same run since you were here? Yes, it is the same run. Oh my god, I just realized something. I never removed the stairwell. Oh, maybe do that first. Yeah, maybe do that first. Yikes. What if I just completely forgot to do it? Hey, Bull Palace. I goes it. Thank you, Pat. I don't think they can walk on this, but I guess we'll find out. Ah, we'll just remove it. It should be fine. What would you for a chili hot dog right now? Chili hot dog. Oh my god. I've had I've only had it once, and I had it on stream not that long ago. It was okay, I guess, but then again, I wouldn't call it like a legit one. I think we're fine. Okay. Yeah, our character is starting to get a little hungry now too. Okay, the purge is starting. There's a biker close by. I'm just gonna ignore him for now. Let's start from this end. $40 down, that's crazy, man. Good work. How far are you off the target goal? The target weight? Or if you do you have a target? Okay, let's do this. This might be very inefficient, but I'm just gonna try this out. Right. So if you do this, gonna make a trap right now. Oh, I want to increase my object quality. I can't even see the spikes from here. Okay, we don't have to do ultra. Look at that. $81-ish. Ah, just like Project Zomboid. Oh, he mad. He very mad. Did he lose tabs on me now? Yeah, that was quick. Okay, I just need to get a little bit of wood. I'm not going to chop it down. Just gotta get some more blocks. Gonna try to get a nice bleed on him. Okay, he's very confused right now. Okay, that's alright. One can be confused. Hey, Marvin. What's up? Whoa, that's like super tall. Holy crap, you're super tall. Almost 7 feet. Yowza. Oh wait, how many inches? Oh, I guess there's not like 10 inches on a feet. No, no, there's no way. How many inches is there on a feet? On a foot? Not feet. On a foot. It's 12. Okay. Yeah, 10 would make sense, but then again, Imperial system doesn't make any sense, so. Yeah. Okay, there's another biker. Okay, one thing we could do is... I need him to come over here. Oh my lord. Because we have 2 feet? I mean, that does make sense. Yeah. I need to take him on at the same spot. Okay, we managed to slow him down. That's good. Oh, Lord, he coming! Alrighty. Let's just chop down more trees here. Bring on over more zombies to eat up these spikes. Why not? I do have to eat something, speaking of that. Alright, let's kill these without the tree for now. Oh, that's a feral. Oh, not good. Okay, we can use this corner here. Oh, he raged. Kind of the issue if I do slow him down, if he gets stunned, he like resets his slow. I think. That's what it seemed like, at least. Yeah, unfortunately there's no corn here. Okay, what do we have? We have a lot of meat actually. We did find, well, a lot of meat. 29, but 29 is good. That's good stuff. We still need 2 more books. We also got to get that grill going. Okay, what we could do is that we just eat the vitamin and then we eat these sandwiches. Yeah, we have 5 sandwiches. I'm gonna eat all of these. We're gonna lose 25 health, but that's easily fixed with just 1 bandage. We have a lot of bandages. Penicillin sandwich, indeed. Wait, did I not consume the vitamin? Oh, I did. Okay. I had 2 vitamin. I didn't see that. Well, that would have been funny if I was too quick on it. That means I got really lucky, though. All right. My right leg is about an inch shorter due to back surgery. My legs are also different length, but it's very, very small. But I feel like it's very rare for humans to be perfectly symmetrical. Mama Pizza, we could do that. There's a lot of food places around here. We got Fats Food right there, we got Mama Pizza, and then I think we got something else over here. Yeah, we got the bakery. Yeah, so there's a lot of food around here, so we should just focus on these buildings right now. Yeah, this is one of those new Mama Pizza. This POI I have not done many times. Oh, so that has a chance of a cooking pot. Okay, that's good to know. I need to remember that. Too bad, too bad. If we can get the Iron Spear, that's going to be such a massive upgrade to damage. Yeah, pizza's not as food. I know, right? Like a hot circle of garbage, you know? You know, because the pizza would be kind of old, I guess. Sham pizza? Yeah, that'd be funny. Ooh, blueberry pie. Very nice, very nice. Oh, we destroyed glass. Any zombies coming in? I guess there's not that many zombies in the area anymore. We killed most of them. A blueberry pie. Why not apple pie? Yeah, isn't apple pie super American, you know? When I think of a American dessert, I always think of apple pie. How about you guys? What do you think of? Pineapple pizza. Yeah, why not, right? Just put that in there. So here is Big Mama of Mama Pizza. Finally. The owner. American pie, what is that? Cream pie? Key lime pie? I thought that was specifically like a Florida thing. Or like a southern thing. But maybe that's what apple pie is too. Yeah, if they're gonna add pizza, why don't they add a angry Italian zombie? Make him a plumber while you're at it. Oh no, now Nintendo's coming. Yep, I'm gonna go have some lunch. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you shortly. If you guys like the content, be sure to follow. Also, do check out my latest YouTube shorts. Should be on the YouTube page. Thank you very much. That is so not cool, game. I'm gonna die. There's nothing to do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I was 8 HP. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing. Why are we shouting? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Ghosts?
What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead!
Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Dude! Look how much damage I did! I haven't used the flask yet! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it! Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. No! No, I got done! No! No! I got...
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, your mom.
Dear Mikola.
Yeah, they're like still different. Oh my god! My god, my god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken!
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something. So let go in the air so you don't.
I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about.
She won't
away
come
from me.
back in.
Stay away from me. Get away. Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I could just about see him down there.
Alright, we're back. I got some pasta and I got some coffee. We're not gonna mix the two though. I did leave the simulator in the background. Let's take a look at it. Zoom out. It's struggling. They're still over here. I mean, they are over here too. They're everywhere, but they're definitely like this little square right here. This one too. So, weirdly enough though, they don't care for this thing right there. That little overlap. Nor this overlap. It's just specifically these two. Wonder what's causing that. There's still lots of stuff to tweak, I guess. I wonder if there is a specific group that gets stuck. It might be a better idea to color all the different processors different colors. But is it like 9 processors but only 3 colors used, right? Kind of. Oh, okay. There's nothing to do with the overlap. Oh yeah, right. It is technically overlap, but yeah, it creates like a tiny little region there. That they flock to. Yeah, since it's tiny, it looks like a ton. Yeah, and to try to stick to that tiny one. Pop-Tart. I still don't know what a Pop-Tart is. People have been constantly telling me what it is, but I still don't know. After all this time, I probably asked that question 20 times over the past 10 years. Okay, I don't want to drop down here. I feel like that's going to be death. So I'm going to do my best to create a little path up. That should do it. So it does work as intended. Yeah, it does. That's just that that square not supposed to be there, right? Yeah, that's not great. Try a Pop-Tart. We don't have Pop-Tarts here. But I guess I could order one on Amazon or something. But isn't Pop-Tarts like frozen? Is it like an ice cream sandwich? Is it anything like that? They're not frozen. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Deep fried ice cream? No. What? I'm gonna keep that. It might be good to be able to have some extra armor, but I'm probably just gonna end up scrapping that. More damage to bears. Double-sided flat pastry filled with jelly, chocolate, or whatever. Alright. Oh, 2 blueberry pies out of this. That's great. Now, how do I get out of here? Ah, I could have just done that. Yeah. Alright, it's getting late. We can put a check mark on this now. We also did that POI. It's partially, but we'll do that. We also did this one. Yeah. If the loot room is taken, you may as well check it off, right? Instead of soft pastries, like a hard crust. Oh, it was like apple pie from McDonald's? Oh. Oh my god, those I haven't had those in ages. They're freaking hot ass shit though. Have you ever had an apple pie from McDonald's and not burnt your tongue? You know, some people might say, oh, you should wait a little bit. I'm not waiting. I'm hungry. I don't know why they're serving it that hot, though. It's pretty crazy. Patience. What if... Patience? What, I'm this hungry? But I guess since it's considered dessert, you shouldn't really be that hungry anymore. It's just a little treat. Okay, it's officially nighttime. Ooh, spell book. Very good. Oh, that's good. 10% more damage. It's the same as going up one quality. Oh my god, and that one's so good. The succession hits. Oh my god, that's up to 30% more damage. Oh. That's huge. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing this. It's like no zombies around here. This is weird. This is really weird. There's one zombie over there. That's it. Okay, I'm just gonna find it, kill it, and we should be good. It's behind this building, so far away though. You call them face melters. The burning part is part of the flavor. First you eat your burger, then the dessert. Yeah, of course, of course. When I was in Hong Kong, they had fresh made Angus burgers at McDonald's. Absolutely insane. When I was in New Zealand, they had that too. I wouldn't call it. I'm not sure if they was fresh though, but they definitely had their like selection menu, and that was Angus burgers. They were delicious though. Oh. No sleeper right here? Ah. Okay, do that, do that. Drink this. Eat this. Why is it doing that attack? I'm not actually clicking. But it's doing an attack every time I'm switching. Like, look at this. If I shoot, then I switch. Okay, now it didn't do it. Make some noise! Yeah, get deleted, buddy. Oh, that was the bot. I thought it was a head. Well, I can't tell the difference. What a butthead. Oh my god, that's like a freaking professional move right there. Did you see that? Of course you did. You recognized genius immediately. We got 3 apple pies. Oh my lord. Oops. Ow. Never encumbered at night. Well, that's a very fitting book to get right now. If I change a game file, that isn't the same as installing a mod, right? If I change a game file, it's not the same as installing a mod. A game file? You mean like an XML or something? Like you tamper with it? I mean, technically that is modding it. Well, what do you mean? What are you afraid of? Like you're gonna like corrupt something? Is that it? Hi, you soul. What is up? I guess it depends on what you change, but generally speaking, that you should be fine. Oh, it's a feral. Hey, Buzzio, what's up? Can we get some Jonah B love in chat? For all the love in the spread? Okay, I'm gonna get some of these things now. I'm gonna get light armor, I'm gonna get Master Chef. We should probably get living off the land too. Okay, I guess we'll do that next level. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on these two. A new bow. And I scrapped it. What's your problem, mister? Okay. I was hitting him? Yeah. Yeah, that made some noise, right? Oh. Oh, hey, buddy. We're turning into a killing machine. Yes. I do Foxbite. Ferals should now die, even if the despawn is spawned later back in the day. Oh, they can spawn back later in the day? Are you telling me that they used to do that, but not anymore? I'm definitely getting plenty of ferals during the day, though. But I guess that's just because they're roamed over from the city. Ah, you weren't supposed to hit me, though. Darn you. Now remembers their time to die variable. Okay. But it doesn't count. As they die, though, it doesn't count as a zombie dying from the simulation, does it? So it's not like free kills? It does, since the game doesn't tell me how they die. Oh, okay, okay. You know, I don't know if it's possible. Well, one thing you could do, what if you made it so they don't turn into ferals at night, and then they just stay? So that way you had no despawns. Because it would be crazy if they turned into ferals but never died, then eventually the whole area will just be ferals, which, you know, will be insane. Yeah. Man, the amount of looting we can do now compared to the other run where we couldn't even go into buildings because there was just so many zombies outside. This is like free real estate, you know? But maybe I just need to do some proper noise over here, you know? Hold them over. Yeah, stuff like this. Just smash some metal, you know? Although I don't think that was very loud. I wonder if that's... Is that tourist? It probably is. Oh, it's not. Oh! Oh, he got damaged by those spikes. Ow! How did you... How did you hit me there? That's insane. Alright. It happens. Okay. I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the night. And I'm gonna finish my lunch here. So now that we're 2 weeks into the new year, did you do a bunch of resolutions that you kept? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, come on. Come on, that was also one of those bug hits. There's no way you would have time to charge up a hit there. Bunch of what? New Year's resolutions. I kind of made one for myself. I was gonna use my phone less. That has backfired. I think I use my phone more now than I did previously. Oh my lordy, we got a doggo. 45 food. Is that a waste? 31 food. It is a waste. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. Let's do kill this dog, though. Nice. What's up, Quake? I saw some stuff of it. It just looks like Minecraft. I don't know why people are getting so hyped about it. It's nothing new. Yeah, I was told that, yeah, it's like a bunch of people that was playing a lot of Minecraft got together and made their own game. It's been in works for 10 years, stuff like that. It's cool, but like... it just looks like Minecraft. Man, this is crazy. How are they not chasing me more? %99% of New Year's resolution don't make it this far. True. Did I drop my food? Did I? Oh my god, I did! What? How did I do that? That must have been some kind of... oh my god, I'm just gonna spawn it in, guys. Deal with it. I had 3 pies. Yeah, I clicked on it and then I must have done something to drop it. How's Walkerson feeling? In this time around, it's kind of weird. They're all gathering down here. Look how many zombies there are in the middle. But no one out here. It's really strange. I've actually never seen this before. Like, this is insane. Look how many zombies there are. But look at just over here. There's like no zombies. There's like 3 zombies here. So, it's really weird. So this side of town is going to be absolutely bonkers. Oh yeah, I'm 14 over now. We should probably head back with this stuff. And I think it's safe to say we can eat this now. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. It's just only gonna heal for 22 anyway, so we may as well use one of these. Well, the biggest difference that I've made, the difference that I've made here is that I usually make a map and the forest in the center, right? So that's always made it so you know, like the city will always be in the center. Now I play with the circle preset, the game style. So this forest is up on the left, the left-hand corner. And it just seems like they gravitate to the middle somehow. And I've never noticed this before, but I guess it's always been the case. And the crazy thing is, I've been running a simulation in the background with this particular map. And as you can see, right here, they're not supposed to be most zombies in, well, I guess this is the area I'm looking at, right? This has to be the area I'm looking at right here. But this is where I am right now, right here. There's supposed to be loads and loads of zombies, but there just isn't. At least there's tons of zombies up here now. So the simulation eventually spread them out properly. So there's zombies in each city now, but they really do gather right there. And that's what we're looking at. That insane amount. But they are like going out far like this. But that's not happening right now. They're still like grouped up there. So the simulation and the... I guess the simulation is like way ahead of me. The simulation is on like day 30 right now, so... I guess that's a difference. Come on! It is cool. Well, I've never been a huge Minecraft fan. So what is making the game stand out? What is making the game stand out for Minecraft? Ooh, we got some pipe bombs. Nice. More stuff to explore. Alright, it's time to go get water. Close the water. Nice. I didn't even think of that. Right. We have our own little basin right here. Cool. Fighting system. Ooh. Okay. Guess I'll have to check it out. If the fight system is good, like what would you say? Is it Souls-like or? Perception character, indeed. Oh. Why is it raining? Minecraft was originally an adult game. I could have started marketing to kids after they bought it. Yeah. All right. Whenever we take a break from 7 days, maybe we can try it out. So what you're saying is, it's like an improved Minecraft. It's like Minecraft 2. Everyone's calling it Minecraft 2? Alright. Alright. I guess this is the one we should do next, just so we can put an X on that too. Well, we should also push into the... Let's do that, by the way. Let's just do it. Let's push in... to downtown. Yeah, 7 Days has always been like more adult-like Minecraft, but with in a zombie apocalypse instead of being an adventure game. Okay, I can finally have my coffee, which is semi-cold now. Great. Man, my coffee game has so upgraded recently because I got that grinder. And then just this morning, I bought like super fresh beans. So the beans I've been using weren't like super fresh, but these ones I bought were like very newly roasted. And then I grind them up. Oh my gosh, it's been among the best coffee I've had in a long time. You sip on your single coffee for hours? For hours? Dude, a coffee is cold after like 20 minutes, easily. Or do you have one of them cup warmers? Never used any of those. I could never sip one for hours, though. Oh, is that one I don't have? No. Nice. If you do exclamation point big cities, you get the link to it. It should probably be changed to big city mod instead of big cities. Or even... that is insane! I found the same book 3 times, back to back to back. Wow, what are the odds of that? Oh, feral. You can't go that way. Let's go south here, or we go north. Let's go north, actually. So we kind of... Yeah, we keep... We do the streets one at a time, kind of in parallel to each other, instead of just going all over the place. Oh, this is a bad area to go to. Usually there's loads of sleepers here. Alright, she's slowed down, folks. It's alright. She's not gonna be slowed anymore now because she got stunned, right? Yep. The question is, can she be re-slowed though? She shouldn't be immune to it. So many penetrating shafts. Bump has done a great job really obscuring the fact that this is a voxel game. Yeah, you gotta give him something. It actually doesn't look like... A lot of people might look at this at first glance and like, why does it look like PlayStation 3 graphics or PlayStation 2 graphics? People just don't realize that everything's made up of blocks. And you can build this exact replica of the city if you want to. Like, that's something that is the main strength of this entire game, is the fact that it is a voxel and fully destructible world. Very nice. More attack speed. And, you know, there's endless possibilities to what you can build in this. Oh my gosh. He's on me like flies in a turd. Alright, still looking to go back there because I want to check out this building. I think that's like a library of sorts. Okay, he's acting really weird. Okay. Oh, he just started attacking that pawn shop. Okay. Well, by all means, do it. If Enshrouded had procedural map gen, it contend would easily replace Minecraft. Yeah, that's one thing I would really loved in Enshrouded. Somehow, like, it would be procedural. I mean, that seems like it wouldn't be possible. That would just be amazing, I think. What is this? Montgomery Public School. I think I've been in this building a couple of times. The sad thing about looting remnants like this is that it tends to not be worth it, especially when they're like this big. Big Tissies mod. Yes, that's what it's called. This, on the other hand, though, does have a decent amount of loot, if I remember correctly, but... yeah, like remnants don't have loot rooms. They usually have secrets, though, and stuff. Ooh, I don't want to play with that. Aren't you done playing? You just were in the backyard. Best weapon for starting Insane? It's knives or spears. I would say knives are probably the easiest. But you have to get used to get really up close to the zombies. Spears are good, not because of their range, because they have this chance to slow them down. I would say that's the main reason why it's ideal for Nightmare Speed. The biggest downside of having fixed grid for terrain is that you can't really have nice looking organic roads. Yeah. I guess, but... How is she not stunned yet? That is crazy. I think it's because she lost most of her health due to the bleed. Bleed doesn't count towards the... So if you didn't know, there is a mechanic in the game for every zombie at 50% health. Not necessarily 50% health, but 50% health, they will get stunned automatically by the fact that they have taken 50% of their HP. Now, the caveat is that dot damage doesn't work. So if you hit them one time and you let them like bleed all the way to 50% health, they're not going to get stunned or anything. So all that damage was completely for nothing. So it only counts direct damage. So if they have 200 health, you have to do 100 direct damage for them to get stunned. That's technically a weak point with a knife, because you usually don't get the stun towards the end. But the knife is so strong anyway, so that it's not really a bad thing. Oh, nice. Now we can do grilled meat and red tea. Oh, this is such a good milestone to hit. Now, if I remember correctly, there is a library in here, which is technically the loot room. Yeah, look at that. So if you can get to the... If you get to the ceiling, you can drop into it. Yeah, but it's protected, as you can see. Yeah, right, right. Yeah, I wish that wasn't the case either. It should be like different weapons have different utility. This shouldn't be like a guaranteed stun. You know, like the knife should honestly never stun. That should be reserved for blunt weapons, right? So the caveat should be that blade weapons have a higher decap chance, but blunt weapons has a higher stun chance. Right? I mean, I'd love to see a complete overhaul of the way that you know, I've talked about this for a long time, like I want things to have attributes and stuff, and I would just also love for that to be an overhaul to the way damage is calculated, because it's a very stupid way they've done it, unfortunately. Ooh. Like, how great would it be if you looked at a weapon, you're like, oh, that's the damage I'm doing. That couldn't be farther from the truth. This number, don't ever even look at this number. It is never correct and never will be correct. I used to like look at that number a lot. Like, oh yeah, it's so good, like 31 damage. Hey, Pandar. Oh, there is a hole here. Oh. Oh. Wow, okay, there is some nice stuff in this little public school here. Alright, man. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna put that in there. It's good stuff. The damage armor is only good for comparing the two of the same weapon. Yeah, because it will tell you the base damage increase. So that's a good thing. That's the only good thing for it. You can see like the base damage go up. But the only way to truly check some weapon's base damage, you have to have the quality 1 stone spear. That's the only way you'll see it. Okay, does that mean I can just smash this and get in? I don't think you're supposed to do this, but whatever. Yeah, because you also have damage enemies have damage reduction that you don't know about because that's what difficulty do. Oh my god. Okay, hit the wrong block there. Was that a mod for the axe? Oh, this. Yeah. So here's the thing. Every single time you add a mod onto a weapon, doesn't matter what the mod is as long as you can put it in there, it gives you a 10% damage increase from the base. So as you can see right here, this is melee damage. Melee damage, ignore the power attack damage. Melee damage is 12, and it's a quality 1, meaning that this is the base damage for this weapon. This is completely unmodded, right? So as I add this, it's going to add exactly 1.2 damage. Okay, 1.1... What? 0.1 damage? I'm gonna assume this works differently because of the freaking... This is a tool. But yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to add 10%. Alright, well, I don't know. You can power attack with the stone because I use a mod for it. Maybe that's the mod is messing it up, though. Yeah. There we go, nice. Yeah. Maybe there's something wrong, like with the tools? I don't know. Like, not with tools in general. Maybe that's specifically the thing. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a specific thing to the stone axe. Okay, let's get all them books. Yeah, spear books. I want to get to quality 1 iron spear. That would be huge. Because I think there's one thing I'm going to say. So the reason why this is important knowledge to know. How far am I from this? Oh, I've unlocked it. Okay, great. So I'm going to make that spear, and then I'll show you exactly why this is super important knowledge to know. About the way the damage is calculated. This is going to be a good example of it. Oh, it was right before the direwolf. Ah. I didn't even react to it. No more spear books here in terms of... I'm gonna actually do a check on this, a check mark, because this is the main room of this building, so I'm not gonna do every single container here. Alright, let's run back to the base and get that made. And I'll explain to you exactly why it's important. Oh, feral soldier. In order to show this properly, we're gonna do yeah, show hits damage, so I can also show you exactly what the damage difference is. Or I mean, oh wait, okay, what I mean is the reason why you should always ignore those numbers. Right. Because I bet if I make a quality 6 spear now, and then I compare it to the quality 1 iron spear, it might not be that much of an increase in damage. And it might be like, oh, is this really worth it? Because it's like more, more stamina or whatever. And I'll tell you, I'll show you exactly why. We need 16 of these, so another 7. We're also gonna do the grill. The grill. Oh, I'm gonna need more cloth. Damn it. Or will I? Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Yep, let's make this. Yes, so I'll show you this after the break. Alright, I just need to get started on crafting this, and then we can leave the game running as we do it. Cool. So I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight. See you in a couple of minutes.
Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh sh. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it.
Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there.
Oh my god, fuck off! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? My god. Oh my god. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my god. Cheers.
Nice and clean.
Oh, jeez.
An urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. My god, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck!
Oh, oh my god! Oh! Oh! Shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you... Oh,
Okay, we're back. Hey, Tugboat. Yeah, so there's 3 minutes of ads every hour. And I use that 3 minutes to take a break because I need to take breaks. So it's usually a good opportunity to stretch my legs. Either I have lunch or I make coffee or whatever. So I need to take a break anyway. So it just, I think it makes sense. So 99% of the time I take a break when there's ads. Okay, it's more like 80% because there's an ad at the start of the stream that I always just play through. You like how I do ads. Thank you. I like it too. It's a nice change that happened a couple of years back. We've been doing this for a couple of years now. Okay, so I wanted to show you exactly why it's important not to look at these numbers. So I have my stone spear right here. Power attack is 30, and then you look at this, it's 40. It's a clear upgrade though. I guess this is a bad example because sometimes there are like, you know, like there's barely a difference. Like for example, if you look at the light attack here, it's only 2 more, right? So this, either way, the point is that these numbers are not to be looked at all. You should not look at these numbers because, okay, I'm just gonna get a little bit more. I'm also gonna do this. So this is the true damage of this weapon, 12. That is the base damage of this weapon. This base damage is 20. This is the only number you're actually gonna look at. So this weapon has 8 more damage. That's it. And that's all you need to know. Because these 2 weapons still have the same base damage, even though it doesn't show you. This is still 12 base damage, and everything is based off of your base damage. So if you have 10% more damage, that means you do 1.2 more damage. Right, so it doesn't matter that this is like already added on 5 quality levels, which is the same as 50% more damage. And that's why it is 18. But don't let this fool you, because it doesn't base off of this. So if you get like you get your perks, right? You max it out, 50% more damage. It's not 50% more of 18. It's still 50% off of 12, right? So instead of adding 9 damage, you're adding 6 damage, right? So that's just something to look at. So the important thing is that this number, 20, that is the big upgrade. Because that means that everything is now multiplied by 20 instead of 12. So this is why it's always super important to get the next tier, but the quality of it doesn't actually matter. Sure, it matters for you get a little bit more damage, like a tiny bit, and you get more mod slots. That's the only thing you need to worry about. So you always want to get the next tier whenever you can. So that quality 1 next tier is always going to be the biggest upgrade you'll ever make. So if I get to quality 1 steel spear, that's even a bigger upgrade. We can even cheat that in to show you guys. Ah, quality 1, perfect. This one will, I think it's rounded out. It's probably 30, I think. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Let's get another 1 quality. Oh yeah, I assume that the base is 33. The 0.3 here and the 0.1 here, I'm not sure if that, I don't think that increases the base damage. That's just like a few percentages more damage on that particular thing, which is super like, it's such a weird thing. I love that if they were to add in like min and max damage on weapons, that would be great. So you can actually find like high min max or like low max damage or whatever, and it creates like a DPS value. That could be really cool, and like it actually makes a big difference. And from like, if you were to compare these two, it would be cool if like this particular one is like severely better because it rolled better, but this extra 0.3 is just ignore this. This is completely useless. But yeah, so here it is 33 and everything is multiplied by this number. Because when you look at the numbers like here, right, you can see the, for this example, like these are very weird numbers. So let me just, yeah, we'll compare these two, without mods. I'll throw this out. So let's use this without mods. It is very important info. The way that damage is calculated in this game is absolutely stupid. So don't ever look at those numbers. Look at the quality 1 number. That's the true damage. And then you multiply off of that. So for example, I'm now doing 12 damage plus 50 because of the quality. So it adds 5 quality. So this, I guess this number is technically true right here. So I'm doing 18, right? I'm doing 18 damage. Plus, I have 3 levels here, which gives me 30. So that is 3 times 1.2, so it's 3.6. So I'm actually going to be truly doing 21.6, right? But then I also have a couple of books. This one, 10% more damage. So that's another 1.2. So it's now 22.8. So we can call this going to round out. So it's going to be 23. It's going to be 23 damage. So see if I can find a zombie here and we can hit that. See if I've done the calculation right. There might be some other thing that I'm forgetting about, but we'll have to see. And then I'm going to hit it with the spear, and that should be technically my damage right now is plus 50 plus 30. Yeah, it's 90% more damage. I'm doing 90% more damage right now, and I'm not including headshots right now. Headshots is not part of it. Where's the damn zombies? God damn it! Iron is always better than stone every time, except the stone sledge. It does way more damage, but it's like slows the swing down. It uses way more stamina. Honestly, it's not worth it. But every other weapon, iron is always better than stone. Okay, let me just get into a building and grab one here. What did I say? 23 damage? What? Oh, I forgot one thing. Okay, I forgot one really big thing. So I'm on insane difficulty, right? And on insane difficulty, it halves the damage. There is a multiplier at the end of the calculation that halves my damage, right? So technically, I was doing 22 damage, not 23. So it didn't round up. It actually rounded down. So that's why I'm doing 11, because I'm on insane difficulty. So I'm actually, my damage right now is 22.8. Rounded down. Well, no. This is what it is. It's 22.8 halved, right? We can do the multiplier first. You half it. So that makes us at 11.4, and then it rounds down to 11. Right. It's a completely different thing if I do a headshot, though. Because a headshot is a straight multiplier. So right now I'm doing 11 damage, right? I'm doing 11 damage. But with a headshot... Okay, well that was a decap. I think I did a proper headshot and that was 40 damage, right? Because there's a straight multiplier. The only true multiplier in the game, except for difficulty, is your headshot damage. So that's actually the most important thing in the game. So I'm doing 2.4 times 11. What is that? What's that? This should be 22. That puts it back to 22. Or is it? Wait, hold on. Is this, does it mean it's times 3? Wait. Yeah, it's times 3, right? Because you already do 100% damage and then you add another 200%? That's has to be how it is, right? Because that means it's 3 times 11, which is 33, and then I'm doing that extra 40% damage. Right? Which is like, I guess 5? So it kind of doesn't scale out either way. Okay, well, there's probably something missing I'm not thinking about. I need to double check that level 40 damage though. But just to let you know, that's how damage works in the game. I'm supposed to not show you that long, but okay, I guess we can compare the two weapons still. So let me test this one more time. I love being ignored. Well, I'm ignoring everyone in chat, so don't be special. Don't feel like you're special, Chrome. I'm ignoring everyone. Okay, well, back to chat, though. Good morning, Chrome. Hey, Nord. JTB. We need a titanium tier for weapons. We have that in Under Legacy. Okay, I need to try this one more time. I need to do a... Whoa! No. You know what I did? I did a power attack to the head. That is why the numbers are so scuffed. Yes. So here's the thing. Yes, I'm actually doing 28 damage. This makes so much sense now. Okay, good. Good. I'm doing 28 plus 2 though. Does that mean I am... This is okay. This is new to me. Is it because of due with the penetration? I have no idea what the fuck is going on right there. Why was it? What was that number different? Why was that number different every time I hit him? That doesn't make any sense. I feel like it's somehow... Because I'm penetrating him, I'm hitting the head twice? Is that a thing? No. So here's the thing. The reason why I said 40 before is because I did a power attack. And you might think that, oh, a power attack is like yada yada more. No, power attack is also just additional damage. And it is always 50%. So doing one power attack at a level with a level 1 spear, a quality 1 stone spear would be the same. Oh, sorry. A power attack with a quality 1 stone spear would be the same damage as doing a light attack with a quality 6 spear. Stone spear. Because it always adds a flat 50%. It's 50, right? It's 50. Yeah, it's supposed to be 50. Or it's 100, and I'm completely crazy. Oh, the perk! Oh, that's why. Oh, that makes so much sense. I had the perk going. Okay, thank you. I was losing my mind there for a second. Yeah, so only the first hit will actually count. Right. Right. But this is so weird. I guess that other number that shows up is that additional 10% that I'm doing. Yeah. Alright, so this guy actually has armor, so this doing tests here is kind of scuffed, so it's not great. I will have to do a more meticulous way of showing you guys how this works, because I keep showing you guys, but then I'm not prepared to do it. So I should set up a bunch of like AI turned off a bunch of zombies, and then I like show how I go through all the tiers of upgrades and whatnot, right? Yeah, so these are light attacks, so I'm doing 34. I feel like I lost my train of thought. The point is, the tier upgrade is way more heavily valued than anything else when it comes to getting damage upgrades. Because it has a bigger base damage. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, well, do we have to go back? We can also add this. Nice. I can write it down for you. Maybe that's easier. So I was saying there's a multiplier of 3. It's actually a multiplier of... It is 2.4. That is the true multiplier. It is 2.4. And it is it's a perfect 3 times multiplier if you have your attribute maxed out. Red is... Okay, so the reason why it was red is because I did a headshot. It's purple if you do a power attack headshot. And yellow is just normal body shots. Time to load up the laboratory. I almost feel like doing that. I'm gonna spare you from that right now. I've been meaning to make a YouTube video on this forever, and I will do it. And I was thinking even I would do a short, but I think it needs to be a very long video. All in all, damage calculations are absolutely messed up in this game. But the two most important things, always do not power attacks, always do headshots. Headshots is the biggest damage increase you can do. And then you always want to make sure to get the next tier as soon as you can. It's not messed up, but it's confusing. It is kind of messed up as well. Because, first things first, I don't know why they decided to make it that difficulty gives you a disadvantage to the damage you deal. I mean, they should have just made it so that maybe zombie health goes up with difficulty, because if it did that, that would actually make it so bleed would be the same damage across. Well, it would be the same. It would be the same value across all difficulties. I mean, it is technically exactly the same value, but it would be valued by the player the same. Does that make sense? They do it because it's the easy thing to do, I guess. And because we have the helping hand of the show damage hits now, or show hits damage, it's so easy to kind of showcase this. Bleed is useless in vanilla, right? No, bleed is really good. But it's only good on the high difficulties. So one tier level is better than approximately 3 quality levels? No. How to put this? So the quality levels in this game is almost, it's almost insignificant how little of a damage increase it is. The only true damage increase is getting the next tier. Molotov damage is specifically nerfed for higher difficulties. Oh, is it? Oh, they changed that a while back, didn't they? Yeah, they changed that. They used to be the same damage, like bleed. So you have 2 bleed stacks by default without even speccing into deep cuts. That is 40 damage over 20 seconds. So that's a lot of health. That's a lot of damage on the zombie for just one hit, by the way. One power attack. Does the turret damage also nerf based on difficulty? I'm pretty positive that it is. Oh, because it's not a player? Oh, that's a good point, though. That is a good point. So what we could do, though, we could have a little laboratory in our base here. So for the nighttime here, we could turn off AI and we could do some tests if you guys are interested. Just as we pass the time here, because I don't think there's going to be much action at night anyway. But we would have to turn off the AI to do the tests. Oh, that's true. There is 2 different type of turrets. That's true. That is actually really interesting. I wonder if trap damage in general, like, I mean, not necessarily a turret, but like traps, right? Is that affected by difficulty? Jesus Christ. Thanks, Reverick. I guess the reason why these numbers are also so off is because of there's a multiplier of the difficulty, which is not shown here. I guess we what if we call a equation like this, right? It's so first off, you have your headshot damage multiplied by your difficulty. D for difficulty, I guess. And then you put that into, you have your base. Then you have plus your perk, plus your books, and plus your whatever. What else gives you damage? It's nothing else that gives you damage. I guess consumables. It could be consumables for calm, I guess. And then you have, if you want to do a power attack, if you want to do your maximum damage, which is actually in this case always 50. But yeah, so it's plus 50 and well, no, it's actually no, sorry. It's shit, how would you do that? Well, I guess we could just call it power. Yeah, we just call it power. And this equals your damage. Does that make sense? So the only true multipliers here that matters is, well... No, oh my god, I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, it would be like that, right? But I guess... I guess if you think about it, it doesn't actually even have to be that. It could just be another multiplier, right? Could it be like that? D could be for In this case, damage. So let's just call it diff. Yeah, so if you're doing a power attack to the head, the equation that follows is your headshot damage times your difficulty times your base damage, and then your base damage will just multiply with... Well, no, the base damage will just... The other stuff will just multiply by... I don't even know. I don't have to write math anymore. Difficulty is played last, but it doesn't matter since it's all multipliers, though. The result would be the same, will it not? But I'm also forgetting one thing, because everything's supposed to... I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know how to write equations anymore, I suppose. I guess you could do it like this. Could you write it like that instead? I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to make it like so so you can see the weight of everything. Well, the damage result is just halved on insane, but I guess it depends if you write the math to explain what actually is processing, and then yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, I would say you're right. Yeah. So just wanted to remember at the end that if you whatever difficulty you play on, it's halved. Yeah. Do spears? There is a book that has a 25% chance, but it never stacks more than one time, so it's completely useless. I mean, I'm absolutely like, I don't understand why they need to have things in the game that are completely useless. I don't know why, who at the Fun Pimps were like, you know what? Let's make it so spears can bleed, but make it useless. And that's even like, the thing is, bleed is more valuable on the higher difficulties, right? So it only really like has any type of weight, if all, on the highest difficulty. And I would argue that most people don't even play on the highest difficulty, right? So it has even less of an impact for most people. Right? So here, for example, you make it so it always bleeds, right? But it's still just one damage. It's a freaking mastery. Like, if anything, to make this like an actually good mastery, it would be like spears now always bleed and get bleed stacks from deep cuts. If that was like the mastery, it would be an amazing mastery to get, right? But right now it's just another it's just another thing to get to like this. Because the only good ones here would be salvage specialist. You can get steel from cars, gun safes, and shopping carts. Like, that's great, right? And then if you want to get this, right? It's great. 50% more damage. It's not as much as it sounds, but it's still 50% off the base, right? Which is actually quite high for rifles, so it's better than nothing, right? But this 25% more damage. Do you realize how little that is? And you get a sprint. Ugh, this should be like a 200% damage increase, if anything. And this is useless. And then this, yeah, useless. All critical injuries heal faster holding a mining tool. I don't know why this is here. It's really good though, but it's still weird. This 5% chance to get scrap when harvesting ore block. Yeah, it's kind of cool, I guess. Battle miner. This is what actually makes axes and stuff viable. It doesn't say, but this is 50%. I don't know why they just don't tell you. It's 50%. Just tell me that, right? You have to go into the XML to find the number for this. Why? Just tell us. But it's 50. It's impactful. It's important to get if you want to go a fire axe build. This is absolutely ridiculous. Another 50% chance for decaps. Absolutely crazy. Doesn't affect axes though, which is too bad. And they have this. Really good. So I would honestly say that the strength mastery, probably the strongest mastery tree. Then you have the fortitude mastery. Killing an enemy will instantly stop a bleeding injury without using a bandage. I guess that's kind of cool. But it's kind of weird though. It's very arcadey. Consider items that cure infections after recovery from an infection will give you 2 real-world hours from infection immunity. Yeah, so 2 days. You could just say 2 days, but I guess if you play on different day lengths, I guess, yeah, it doesn't really fit. Kind of meh. Dentist. Fist weapons have 10% chance to gain silver and gold teeth fillings from zombie kills. Like, holy shit, that is so useless. Oh my god. Because if gold and silver had a place in the world, it'd be kind of cool, but it's just money. And it's just so, I don't know, I don't get it. And then this is probably the laziest thing that the Fun Pimps have ever done. It has 50% health. And then the next one, you know what? Another 50% health. I mean, come on, guys. Guys. There should maybe be one of these. I get it, yes. But the other one should not be the same. Like, come on. Yeah. And then we have the agility mastery. Leg hits is a 40% chance to instantly cripple enemies. It's kind of cool. We already have this though for the bows, but I guess you can do this for the pistol now as well. Handguns reload 20% faster. That's kind of cool, but I feel like that should be part of the handgun book series instead. And now this again. We have a bunch of bleeding here that is completely useless. Doesn't do anything. Spectre's Graze, on the other hand, is a extremely strong mastery. It's probably top 3 best masteries. It's just great. When you do a Horde Night on the ground or something, this is not really going to be that impactful. But when you're like casually fighting zombies in the street, you maybe kill one zombie every 60 seconds, you have like a free hit, right? So it's really, really strong. Then you have this full drawn bow. Bypass armor. I gotta say, that's kind of cool though. But the fact that he does another 25 damage, 25%, that's also like nothing, right? It's like absolutely nothing. That's like what, 3 damage? Yeah, useless. But it bypasses armor, so I guess it's kind of cool. And now for the big one. This is probably the most broken mastery tree in the game. Vehicles take less damage and consume 20% less fuel. I guess that's like because of grease monkeys in here, I guess. Bookworm. Now adds a 25% chance to find book, magazine, or schematic in loot. It's just... No. I don't like this at all. It just makes it so this is something you always need to get if you want to get a lot of books, right? And not to talk about the second one. 50% chance to get 2 skill points when reading a magazine. These two, these in right here, is like, this needs to go. Honestly, it's so broken to the point that you kind of have to play it. You kind of have to do it. I always ignore this nowadays. I always ignore it, but... like, if I were to say, like, oh, what's the fastest and most efficient way to play? I'll get these two. You know, it's amazing. And not talk about the next two. Genius Fury. It takes 2 hits to charge the stun baton. Like, that's... okay, alright. Stun baton is always charged. Is the next one. I mean, this kind of goes back to the whole thing of... Fortitude Mastery, they just adds another 50. Like, yes. At least the 5th one doesn't, like, make the 4th one useless. They stack, right? But here's the thing. Why have both of these? Pick one, right? Like, either it charges with 2 hits or it charges with 1 hit. Because that's just a... you of course want to get this. You of course want to get this. So this is just like a path to get it. But it's just like... have this be something else. Or have this be the 5th one. And then do something else for 4. But the whole thing about masteries in this game, there's like 3 that's really good. There's a couple of ones that's just blatantly like so stupid. And then there's so many that are completely useless. So the way they have masteries in this game is just absolutely baffles me. The way the masteries should work is that once you hit 10 out of 10 on something, you get an option. Pick one of these 3 masteries, and that's your mastery for that attribute. You can't have all 3, you can have 1 mastery. And you can pick whatever you think is most valuable. They should all be really good, because it's a mastery, but you can only pick 1. So for example, the intellect, you get 10 out of 10 intellect, now this unlocks, right? You get to pick 1 out of 3. Let's say one of them is Genius Fury, because this would actually be a really good mastery. It's kind of not, it's not broken, but it's still really good, right? Then you can have something, so everything should be related to something, right? You have one that's related to the stun baton, one that's related to the influence perks, and one that's related to the robotics, perhaps, right? So the mastery would be here, get a 3rd deployed robot can be active at a time. That could be one of the masteries. The 3rd mastery could either be something to do with influence or something to do with vehicles, or even for that matter for engineering, right? And that's how it should work across the thing, right? So you go back to perception. Perhaps you get 10 out of 10. You go here. It unlocks 1 of 3 things. You get to choose one thing. One could literally be Spear now always bleeds and benefits from deep cuts. Or even better, just say Spear always bleeds and gives you 5 stacks of bleeding. Then there could be one that's related to rifles, such as rifles do more damage. But it could even be like it does more headshot damage. Should even be a thing. And then there should be a 3rd one that has to do with, I think, scavenging. So I actually would say this. Harvest Steel from cards, gun saves, and shopping carts could be one of the masteries. But then again, like late game, this would be kind of useless, so I maybe would have do something else with it. But you get my point. The masteries need an overhaul, and I think I got a pretty good solution for it. I think everybody thinks this would be better. Or even 2 should be enough. But I think 3, just to give it more option. But only 1 can be active at a time. Yeah. Welcome to my tech talk. That is the end of that. Cheers. Does the intellect mastery stack with the nerd armor? Yes, it does. So you can get it to 100%. I didn't mean to go off on a rant on it. I just wanted to like look at like one of the masteries, but yeah, it turned out to a TED Talk. Turned into a TED Talk. Yep. I guess I should do a video where I like rank all the masteries. And then there's like 3 A tier, 2 S tier, and like everything else is F tier. Yeah, it's so all over the place. It's insane. Let's grab some pie and a couple of water, and then we'll head out. Can we get a formula for masteries? A formula? I don't think they need these. I don't think they thought these through. Oh, they didn't think them. Oh, why is it raining? Okay, I'm just gonna go out. I'll queue this up, though. But I'm excited for the potential hybrid system that we're gonna get, right? It's still just rumors, right? Even though, because whatever Joel says is nothing's confirmed, right? He can just be talking shit. So I wouldn't bank on the whole hybrid system, but, you know. It'd be cool. It takes a little bit of pressure off of those damn magazines. Can you do a tier list on traders? There are traders' feet? Well, usually we don't see them, so that's too bad. Okay, where are we heading? I think we're going to continue down this road. Or wait, we went here and then we kept going that way. That's what we're going to do. How you doing, J-Man? Hey, Tony. I should have broken it down. Resource benefit, perk utility, and durability perk. Huh. You know what would be a really good mastery for the intellect tree that is related to advanced engineering? It would be to make it so traps have more durability. And I'm not talking like, oh, they have like 50% more durability. No, they have 10 times more durability. Or something like that. Something that actually makes it so if you want to do a trap base, you kind of have to get this mastery. And I guess it's kind of like, we shouldn't really pigeonhole ourselves into those things. But yeah, something that is like meaningful to traps. Like truly meaningful. I'm not really sure how that would work on multiplayer though. Oh, you know what it could do? What if you get a mastery that unlocks a recipe? And it's a recipe for a higher tier trap. Although I love the idea of there's being a schematic for higher tier traps. I don't think that should be a mastery though. Dude, that's a great idea. Dude, we should have that in the game. 100%. So you can unlock the blade trap, right? But what if there's this really rare blade trap recipe that you can find called Diamond Blade Trap or Diamond Tipped Blade Trap? And it's like as rare as, I don't know, like the quad armor schematic, right? And you get that and your blade trap, you can make it an upgraded version of the blade traps. That is like good for the late game. It does more damage, has more durability, like way more durability. And stuff like that, right? And just do that for every trap in the game. Let's make it so there's a second tier of every trap in the game that you have to find the schematic for. Because that would kind of cool, because that would dictate like maybe how you would build your base. Like if you were lucky enough to loot like the upgraded version of the dart traps, right? The dart trap does like 5 times more damage. You find that and all of a sudden like, oh, it's obvious that you should go a dart trap setup, right? And you do, and it's awesome. Oh. But then some other time you find like the upgraded version of a blade trap. And you're like, oh, let's go full on blade traps. Hey, Captain Jack, how you doing? Ghost Town. Yeah, there's still not a whole lot of zombies in this area of the city. Well, there's loads of zombies here. I just like there's no zombies here. I guess they're not roaming effectively enough. Tungsten bolts. Titanium darts. Man, I've been talking so much and so intensely that my voice is starting to crack. Hybrid system. Yeah, Joel has been talking shit on the forums about, oh, we might be getting a hybrid system. But it's not confirmed by the Fun Pimps, only by him. Which is not a confirmation at all. It's just literally him talking. Like, I'm thinking, or we're thinking, but... Isn't it kind of crazy that the Fun Pimps very rarely make, like, announcements for things? Like, heads up, guys, there's a new update coming utilizing the hybrid system. Get excited for it. I don't think that's, like, ever happening. Or maybe they're doing, I just never see it. I guess they just do it on Twitter, maybe. Alrighty. Okay, time to pick flowers. And that means we gotta get this so we can pick them flowers more effectively. Ah, the good old Dijon. It's safe to say one thing though, my damage is like doubled since I got the Iron Spear. Well, 8 more out of 12 is not 100%. What is that, like 2/3? Yeah, 2/3. So I have 66% more damage right now. And that's a true multiplier, not one of those like, oh, you add 50% more damage. But it's actually like 5 damage. Oh yeah, how many spear books do we have now? I feel like we're just a few out. Yeah. I mean, I gotta say that this is like one of the strongest things. You know what I would like? I think that the refill stamina thing is already used in 3 book series now. I feel like it should be changed for the ones that maybe not use as much stamina. I think it makes sense for the sledgehammer. But I feel, you know what would be cool? What if you could pierce a 3rd zombie with a spear? That would be a really cool bonus. Or that could be a mastery. That could be a mastery. Holy shit, can you imagine? Ooh, that's scary. Scary, scary. What? How could you squeeze through that? Yeah, I 100% agree there, Chrome. Mastery should be late game related. 100%. So that's why I kind of backed on the one that like, oh, the one of the masteries could be the one that gives you like steal from shopping carts. I don't think that's like particularly good late game. But it could be something related to salvage though. I think that'd be cool. Because here's the thing. Here's the kind of cool thing about this. So when you play on a multiplayer server, right? You kind of have like one person goes fortitude, one goes perception, and so on, right? There's like everybody has their role. But with the case of masteries, you're essentially tripling the benefit from going. So you can have like, if you're 15 people on a server, you can still have every single one go a different mastery. So everyone will still have a unique sort of mastery and setup. Alright, I'm gonna cheese this loot right here. Because it could be cool if there were like... like multiplayer oriented buffs as well. I just think that a bottom line is that the mastery should be really strong. And also, how cool would it be that if a mastery, like every single mastery had like a schematic tied to it? Ah, too bad. Oh, well, this is actually an upgrade. Nice. We are going to be using Preacher Gloves for this build. Yes. Love the game, hate the devs. No, I don't hate the devs, but I definitely do love this game, though. No doubt about that. Yeah, so, like, what if each mastery had, like, unlocks a specific schematic that's related to that attribute. So it could just be simply as, like, what if they all had, it's like, okay, you get 10 out of 10 in agility, right? You get to pick a mastery. They all have a specific thing, all three of them, but they all unlock one thing, and that's the next tier. What if, as you get the mastery, you unlock the opportunity to craft a quality 7 machete? And the quality 7 could come with a, well, obviously should come with another mod slot, but it should also come with an effect. So you essentially unlock, like, the legendary version or whatever. So the machete, for example, it could either have more decap chance or it could have more bleed stacks. What if it's like at the quality 7 machete is like has a built-in thing that's like, now your bleed stack is doubled. Now you can get 14 bleed stacks. Because that would definitely be something that would be extremely strong in the late game. Because bleed just really fades in the late game, right? But that would kind of make it useful. I'm just, like, brainstorming here. That they might be super broken. I don't know. And they could make it, even if you, like, rush it down, you would still have to have your magazines would have to meet the requirements. And they could also make it so the crafting that quality 7 is, like, really, really expensive. Like, we're talking, like, I don't know, 50 weapon parts, you know, whatever, 70, something that's, like, supposed to be for the late game. And diamonds. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's a great idea. Every single quality 7 should have diamonds as a requirement. Imagine if legendary weapons armor can only be crafted if you get the intelligence mastery. Well, kind of like that, but I think you should be able to unlock the legendary associated with that tree. Because if you do it like that, if the intelligence mastery would unlock all masteries, you would have to go that. You would have to go that every time. It's kind of like the idea where we used to have, like, sexual Tyrannosaurus, right? But they just dissolve that perk and put it into every single weapon perk, making, like, all weapons equally, not equally, but more equal, I guess, in the terms of their, you know, like the tree, the strength tree wouldn't be the best one anymore, right? Because you would get the sexual Tyrannosaurus for free, technically. So you would have it, like, divided into, you know, like, the legendary one unlocks the quality 7 for, like, the rifle and the machete, right? Or if you want to go the hunting knife, but I guess you wouldn't have a special thing with it. I don't know. So then you would also have to make it so you have to have the mastery to use it. Yeah, I think that would be the best way to balance it out, because otherwise you would just be able to craft it and give it to everybody. Right? But I'm pretty positive, though, that if you have your 2 people, right, playing together, one is going agility and want to get the mastery to get the quality 6. You have somebody else who goes, like, I don't know, like, intelligence. They're most likely going to be using the stun baton and not the machete, because otherwise they would just have to level agility as well. right? So it just wouldn't get nearly as much value if you don't go the tree. So I don't think it has to be gated that way. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sit tight, guys. I'm just gonna stretch my legs. You should do the same. Yes, 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 yes. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Yeah. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So, okay. Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god, okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out. Oh dude, if you're gonna keep refilling my bleed bar there. See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
Giving me a
great brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
Look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. I don't like this.
Okay, we're back. I think a legendary weapon part would make more sense, so now I have to find a lot of legendary parts and clothes containers that are used for weapons. Ooh, maybe. But since you can re-perk, you can get the masters to craft a legendary item and then reset the perk. Well, what I mean is that there's not a specific perk for the quality 7. Every mastery has the quality 7, but the mastery has, you get to choose a specific... Like, essentially what I mean is, whatever mastery you pick, they all come with this one thing, and that is that you unlock quality 7 for all agility weapons. Right? So it comes with the upgrade. What should we be doing? Should we just keep running down the street looting books? I guess so. I mean, there's a lot of things in the game that I would like to have reworked. Masteries is not one of those things I feel need to be like, oh, they have to do this now. I want them to rework the masteries, absolutely, but there is more things I would like to see first. You know, and for starters, if that action skill hybrid system with the magazines is coming in, I'm excited for that. Right now, but we'll see if it happens to begin with. We'll see if it happens. Am I seeing that right? Oh, that's okay. I mean, to end this mastery discussion, I have to say though that the main thing I think that's other than the fact that the masteries are actually really bad, the worst thing about it is that they unlock it at 6. I don't know why they decided to make it so masteries is supposed to be some kind of like some extra perks you can get for the mid to late the early to mid game, like, you know, the one getting steel from the things. I mean, I guess that's like interesting that you can get steel from shopping carts, but it's just like it's useful in the late game, and it's just to balance it out so that it could be like an early game mastery. But I feel like the whole idea of mastery is supposed to be late game. Mastery, anything mastery related, is supposed to be a late game thing, right? So that shopping cart thing could just be tied to like a book series, you know, like some kind of salvage book series that they could have, right? I do an ender. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Salvage it is. Sorry, the crack it is. Bring on the crack. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's a lot of questionable things like that. Like, the mastery, like, all of a sudden killing enemies stops your bleeding. Like, what? There's so many arcadey parts of this game that I still really don't like. Oh. I mean, it's... Oh, for a second I was like, holy shit, there's no books in here. I've never seen this. There's not a single book until you get into it. Okay, that was one right there. Some? That's a lot. The game is better now, though, than before. I'll stand by that. Dude, that is so loud. The ultimate arcade. Okay, we have to flee. That was way too loud. Thanks, Rarick, for the biddies. Okay, can we get lucky and get the last 2 books? That would be like the most insane power upgrade right now. Hey, Muffin Man. I gotta tell you one thing. The coffee I've been drinking today has been like absolutely top tier coffee. It's like the best coffee I've had in years. And I just need a 3rd cup, man. I just need that 3rd cup. Oh, sorry, I forgot about you guys. Ooh, nice. We switched his coffee with crack. See if he notices. Oh my god, so good, man. So good. Ooh, coffee. Now, oh, Mega Crush. Holy smokes, that is great. That we need to hold on to. Yeah. 2 Mega Crushes? What? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever found a Mega Crush on 50% loot. Not that I can recall. The Joey Special. You mean the one with trifle? And beef and peas and onion? No, the 2 pizzas. Ow! Right. Right. It's kind of funny, my wife started rewatching Friends recently, and the first thing that I reacted on, like, I have no memory of them laughing so loud in the background. Like, I remember that there was like this laugh track, but like it took me off guard so much, like how loud it is, specifically in Friends, and I was like, it's weird, like, because I haven't really watched a show with laugh track in so long, and it's like, oof, so cringe though. It would be interesting to watch Friends without a laugh track. I know there are some episodes you can watch, like on YouTube, I think, that has like watch Friends without laugh track. It is like super unfunny. But yeah, I mean, Friends isn't as funny as I remember, that's for sure. You never see more than 1 episode. Oh my. Friends is overrated? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It has a lot of nostalgia tied to it though, for me. And for probably a lot of people. It kind of feels like home watching it. Nah, it's not trash. Come on now. It's overrated for sure. Oh my god. Look at all that damage. Cleaning house. Guilty pleasures. Oh yeah, I would absolutely call it a guilty pleasure. Yeah. Well, I actually don't feel guilty about watching it, but the thing is I don't really think it's that great anymore. But then again, I haven't watched it in years. Yeah, so we had the discussion, me and my wife, the other day because of the laugh track thing. And I was like, what other shows have laugh track that I wasn't thinking that it did at the time? Does Big Bang Theory have laugh track? Because that's also a show that I actually like a lot. At least the earlier seasons. But I can't for the life of me remember if it has laugh track or not. I think it does, but I honestly can't say. It does, right? But it's kind of muted. It's not as like as crazy. Yeah, most multicam shows do. Like How I Met Your Mother though doesn't have laugh track, right? But that's also one of those shows I like. I don't know. Maybe it does. And I just remembering it. We should probably make a new one. Yeah, we can make quality 3. Let's do that. Well, we have the correct mod for it, the Iron Breaker. I do wonder if the Iron Breaker is just flat damage or it is like it's multiplicative. I think it is just flat damage. So 15% more damage to iron is like nothing, but it's two different shows before and after they got girlfriends / wives, yeah. Yeah. Good thing where, like, they're not, those shows are just not made anymore. Like laugh track shows and any of those. Like, is there a show made in 2025 that's like, has laugh track? I doubt it, but maybe it does exist. They do have a laugh track. Oh my god, why do I remember that it doesn't? That's crazy. Yeah, you know what the crazy thing about like canned laughter and laugh track is that like everyone laughing is like dead. Because they use a lot of laughs from like the 40s and 50s or whatever. I don't know about like new shows, but definitely like Friends is definitely at that point where like they use like that old of a laugh track. You're not laughing now. Yeah, I know. You need to be told. That's why it feels so cheap. Like, it's supposed to be funny. Time to laugh. Can you imagine a live stream with laugh track? That would be an experience. Like, I know that some people have it as a sound cue they can do, like, so like supposed to like just do it, right? But it was like constantly happening. Like every time you said something a little goofy, there's like a laugh track that you click on. Wait, do I have... Oh my god, I have a lockpick. But we're so close to breaking into it, I'm not gonna waste it on this now. I follow somebody that does that. Like, do they do it all the time? Because then I can find like, oh, phew. But if they do it once in a while when it's supposed to be a corny joke, maybe. I can see it working. All the time. Oh my. All the time? Whoa. This is so strange though. The thing is, the Raider outfit is probably going to be the best for me. In the late game here, but I'm not going to keep it. We're just going to make it. Oh, I should probably have gotten these things first before breaking into that. Creates a lot of noise. Yikes. That will bring a lot of zombies over, I think. Yeah, we have like one more box to get into. Doc, what's up? How about this though? You know how we have like, you know, like there's like 5 claps and like this dude like the Gondor thing? What if like multiple people type lol in chat that would create the laugh track? That would be like, that would make sense, right? There's enough people laughing that it actually plays a laugh. If it's super small though, like a super like short laugh. It's hard to make that work with 200 viewers though. Yeah, it have to be like 5 people doing it or something. Yeah, don't get me wrong though. I don't think this is a great idea or anything, but it just sounds interesting. Gotta drown you out. Alright. Okay. We are really far from our base right now. We should probably start thinking about a way back. Yeah. So let's just go to the next street and then start circling back. Let's bundle this meat as well. I think west. Yep. There's another trader down here too, but we're not playing with traders this run, so it doesn't really matter. Code do it with the clap? Oh, we do it at the clap over here too. If everybody type clap in chat right now. I think it can be lowercase c as well. Has to be 5 people doing it within 2 minutes, then I'll play. I guess it's not really like a clap per se, but yeah. Patatas. It says patatas, right? It's weird. A weird choice there. Clap. We have it for multiple things, but we can easily add it for laugh. We have it for cheese, for Shit, I can't... We have it for a couple. I can't think of... What's the other ones? But it does it with the emote. Well, you can do it with the emote. You can do it with the emote. The emote works. Typing clap works. I only said like lowercase c works, but as a like in case you don't do the emote. But there's no emote for cheese though. Well, yeah, there's the Jonah B beer. Yeah, Jonah B beer is one. That's my emote. Or you could do, I guess we should have one for Jonah B jam. We should have one for the jam. Wow, there's a lot of books over here. Holy smokes. I would do those. Wow, 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 wow. Is this, yep, this should be right. Essentially any emote that's used a lot should have it, I think. I think that would make a lot of sense. But there are loads of cheese emotes, though. We have no cheese emotes in this channel. But there's probably like a standard emote you can use. That everybody has, but I don't think there's a cheese one. Don't see me. Oh, there is a standard one. Yeah, what is that? How do you, how's that spelled? Stinky cheese. Oh, we need to add that. That's not part of it, actually. We need to add that tag. Oh, he's gonna be fast now. Noise. Apparently, Stinky is an emote here. Oh, what emote is that? Hyper cheese. We can add hyper cheese and sticky cheese. Is that the stinky one? I can't even see what it is. Is it a dog? Getting a lot of books, but not really what I'm looking for. Oh, we've been here, right? Yes. Okay, we're already back. That was fast. Cool. Let's loot one of the buildings close to the base before nighttime here. It would be cool to start the Vanity Tower. Oh. Got that one just roaming the streets. Alright, let's just go back with this stuff first. It looks like a dog covering its nose. I see, I see. Isolated Fear, thank you very much. If you do want to sleep through the channel, though, I do recommend watching the YouTube version because the YouTube. So I'm multi-streaming right now, and there's a YouTube stream as well. You could watch that for it filters out all of the jump scares. So there sometimes on stream there's a lot of jump scares, and if you're trying to sleep to it, that would be terrible. So just an FYI for the future, if you really like relaxing and falling asleep to the stream, which I think is awesome, watch the YouTube stream. I would recommend that. Just, extra chill over there. But Isolated Fear, I hope you're doing fantastic. Yep, cool. Alright, we got a couple hours to kill. We do need to eat. The problem is I'm full health. Great. You silly Billy, you. Did we ever do that PY? No, let's do that next. We watched for the last few days. Yeah. Cool, man. Glad you're liking the content. This is, yeah, Hangman's Retreat. Oh, dude, this is where I should have built my base. Yeah. This base has this, like, extreme cozy factor that is hard to hit with other buildings. Because it got this, like, loft area that you could use as your base. I really like that. This is weird. There's supposed to be a zombie in here. Okay. Seven days to bullshit. Wait, what? There's usually a zombie in here too. What is going on? Dude, I'm finding so many cooking pots right now. I guess that one playthrough we did, we just didn't find any, so it's just trying to make up for it. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, I agree. That's like one of the worst bugs in the game, where they're hitting you without an animation, essentially. They could even be like staggered and they hit you anyway. Yeah, that's just the worst. Okay, cool. Check mark on this too. Alright, we do have time for another building. We can start on the collision center. Yeah. I'll check out this. There's so many of these around as well. These are great to loot. They always have this thing, and then it's a chance that it has the soda fountain, the fridge, and the cooler. And it has a chance of a cooking pot. By the way, if you guys play on Walker Sim, make sure to not like loot the cash registers when zombies are around, because that's like the loudest shit ever, apparently. Well, I don't know. Maybe we want to buy something out of a vending machine eventually, like maybe some candy. Well, we can eat now. We got hit. Although that's a bad idea. That will pull zombies in. Curious about your thoughts on the usefulness of the parkour jumping ability. I mean, it takes so many points just to get to it. Oh, everybody swears on it. They think like it's mandatory. I think it's like a bunch of bullshit. I never grabbed that perk. I think it's a waste of points. Doggy. Ah. Oh, that's right. There's another doggy. And the reason why I don't like it is because it's forcing you to jump higher. That's what I don't like about it. Because in a lot of buildings, you'll just like bump your head on the ceiling and you go down immediately. Yeah, like it's good outside. I agree. It's good outside, but as long as you're inside a building, it's like terrible. There used to be this thing where if you clicked the jump button like very lightly, very gentle, it would do the normal jump. If you clicked it harder, it would do like the double jump, or essentially the extra jump. But I don't know how true that is. That's something I never used, so. You almost entirely play Ark and Grounded, but that's definitely next on the list. Hey, you're new to the channel? Wow, you found the right channel. Ark is my second most played game, although I haven't played it in a hot minute now. And I've been playing a lot of Grounded as well. Not since the second one came out, though. I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid, so if that's your game, you definitely found the right channel. Hey, some dude. I do find myself falling when I'm following and I'm like in the hospital where you're outside. You have to make a small jump into a window. Yeah, that can be a little tricky. Ooh, well, look at that. Perfect timing for that, too. Great. Oh, I just want to mention one thing. I talked about true multipliers, you know, because of this. The other true multiplier actually is sneak damage. Yeah. I forgot to factor in sneak damage into the equation. At least I think, at least it looked like that, right? I do 50% more damage as a sneak attack, and I kind of did it there. I don't know if that's true. Technical Fighter is really good, and he loves it. He was rushing in his Wasteland only runs. Speaking of which, I need to do more Wasteland only runs. It's been a hot minute now. I probably still wouldn't use it because I value damage over parkour way more than that. Way more than utility. Like, you want utility for sure. Like, the harder the challenge, utility becomes more and more important. I still think that parkour is just not worth it. Worth the points. You could turn off biome progression for Wasteland only runs, but I have been thinking, how cool would it be if you could mod it the amount to be outside? I think Dan made a mod for this. I'm not 100% sure. So it's like 10 minutes instead of 3 minutes. Then it would absolutely be doable. The worst thing about it, though, is those damn mutated everywhere. You know? If it wasn't for those guys, it'd be very doable. Yeah, but I think you can do it biome progression. I think it's possible. It might be too tedious that it's only 3 minutes, though. They're only killable with deep cuts? Not only, but that helps a lot. What if? Hear me out. To finish the biome, you have to defeat the Blood Moon Horde in a biome. Yeah. I actually do like that. Don't have any ideas now and start messing around with biome progression before you release Under Legacy. I think that's a really cool idea, though. Because it doesn't, well, it technically forces you to build a base in every biome, but it sounds cool, I think. Because that way you would have to be forced to deal with the game stage multipliers of each biome. That is the way the Wasteland mod works? Oh, really? Nice, nice. How you doing, Mark? Oh yeah, that takes me down there. Okay, this one's done as well. Look at that. So satisfying with all these check marks. Yeah, let's do the building we're looking at right there. I think that's the... Yeah, it's a pawn shop and saloon. The salon, not a saloon. That's a different thing. I feel like I should probably not use the shiv anymore. But it's kind of nice against really tanky zombies. I should have brought my torch. Okay, so that's 91. Jesus. Oh my god. And so it's weirdly just slightly less than 50, which is weird. Because it would have to be like 94, 95 maybe? No, wait, 96. Right. It would have to be 96 to be exactly 50% more, but it's 91 for some reason. I feel like it's ignoring like at least one of the multipliers somehow. Armor appears to nothing? What do you mean? Each biome has its own progression based on shelter, lab, bunker, whatever you would call it, and then you have to beat it to unlock survivor gear, and you only have one each per biome. You mean like sort of like essentially like a boss POI that you have to do? Or like boss POI is not the right way to put it, but it'd be cool to have like a main building per biome that you have to do. Yeah, I like that. Oh my god, man. Wow, that was terrible. Night of the Dead. When I played it, yes, but the game has gone down a weird path, I think. But I think it's cool. I haven't played it since it was 1.0. Still played it when it was in beta. So I actually don't know. But from what I've seen from it, it gets extremely arcadey with the... Not with the loot, like the way you do in Horde Nights or anything. It's just the way you like upgrade gear seems very... very arcadey. Hey, Alice. It's not that bad. Upgrading gear. Pretty bad reviews. Yeah, I would have to play it for myself, though, to make up my own mind. So this is a lit... Okay, I just said this is a little bit of a death trap, but I'm gonna do it anyway, and there's immediately a zombie that puts me bleed in there. Yikes. I mean, I'm so lucky this is not a fast zombie. I'd be 100% dead right now. Three books! Oh my god, Iron Spear quality 3. I'm just gonna wait to get to Steel's tier 1 and then we're gonna get it, and then we're gonna eventually get quality 6. I'm just not gonna upgrade to quality 6 Iron Spear. It's just doesn't add anything. Kind of funny that people suggest many cool ideas. A bunch of them already are done in Under Legacy. Game appears to be abandoned by the devs. Well, it was only like a 2-dev team, I think. So, I guess they just took their money and ran with it. Okay, we have to get out. Oh, you can't open the door from in here? Where do you open the door? Do you have to go... Okay, I'm just gonna bank on that lumberjack destroys that door. So that's gonna be our way out. I quit playing this game for the longest time because they removed the jars. And releasing came back because I found they re-added it. Yeah, like a month ago. So... Oh, it's a feral lumberjack too? Oh... Okay, I need to figure out how to open that door. But if I could just do like a little bit of a running around here, should be fine. I just don't want to pull too much here. There's a lot of zombies in here. It is a tier 3, right? So... Oh, do I have to go down into the loot room to open everything? Oh, probably. Yeah, that too. Almost morning, though. That means that zombie's gonna die. Oh, interesting. What do we got here? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, imagine blowing that up. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, we can do this though. Hopefully that's gonna slow him down. I mean, we can take this guy on, but... yeah, let's take him on outside though. Oh boy, this is dog spawn there too. Yep, there it is. God damn it. Shit. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Spikes save lives. They certainly do. This is bad though. Oh, come on! Alright, I'm gonna head back with all this stuff. Yep, we need to drink water. I feel like I said to call it a survival game. The 2.5 update was actually really good for bringing on the survival genre again. One second, guys. 12 over. It's not good. Has to be shot. Okay, okay. Been playing the games in 2014 with over 6K hours. Start playing with the release of 1.0. Yeah, the 1.0 was not a particularly good update, was it? I was actually super thrilled that they added in the armor sets, but then I realized, oh shit, this is bad. The armor sets are not particularly interesting. Until you walk into your own spike. Yep, that'll happen. It happens to the best of us. Oh, we have a break in like 10 seconds. Okay, let me just make it into the base and we'll just sit and wait. We'll wait out the rain. So thank you very much for hanging out. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Let's have something to eat. We don't die. Yep. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. Java. Oh my god!
Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Thank you very much, Mr. Wooding, for the tier 375. God, a second.
I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons.
Can't spend bits in MM anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it.
Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Oh, okay. We have lost the run.
Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there.
But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head.
Oh my god!
Okay, I'm dead.
Run, run, run.
Okay, perfect timing. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was good.
Oh! Oh my god.
Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. This guy can't mine.
Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water?
Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Long now? Sorry. Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No!
It was one block! It was one block! See, did you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. The The game is still running, so I could have been starving myself there. Ooh. Now, we need to eat something. This doesn't heal that much, so I'm just gonna eat one of these. And weirdly enough, you actually get jars back from that. Interesting, because I guess it takes water to make this, so you get jars back. Well, that's something I didn't think about. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Isaac, what's up? Welcome on in. Okay, what are we gonna do today? We need to finish off that building we started looting. Yes. Let's go do that. You hope that the Fun Pimps adds to the game what was in the Kickstarter. They won't stop adding things to the game and won't abandoning the project. As long as they're making money, I don't see why they would abandon the game. As long as they're still selling copies. Which seems like, I don't know, like maybe I don't know how many copies they've sold since the game was 1.0. Because they doubled the price of the game at the time. So I wonder how many people are buying the game nowadays. Maybe that's why they did Blood Moons, you know? They just had to make money some other way. Oh, hello. Oh, you silly goose. Alright. Okay. Well, that's easy meat. Alright, so let's pull everybody in. Let's make a thing out of this. What the? Was that an invisible zombie? That was crazy. Yes, we're getting ferals now in buildings. And a cop. Is that feral? Nope. Good thing we dealt with that dog before. That would have hurt us there. I deserve that slap. What? They have some huge increases in sales with 1.0. Blood Moon was made by a different team. Oh, I know. I know it's made by a different team, but it's still the Fun Pimps that would make money off of it, right? I mean, the team would make money too, obviously. Otherwise, they'd, you know, they get paid to do that work. But I feel like the revenue and the sales would still go to the Fun Pimps. But I don't know how that works. Maybe they just kind of like sold their rights. Like, you can make a game using our name and asset, but you make the, like, as long as we get a cut, you know? I don't know. I don't know what kind of deal they did. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. It's unbelievable. I got hit like 5 times from these 5 zombies. Unbelievable. Jesus. That was terrible. Not to sound too mean, but if his percentage of sales, the Fun Pimp's got a bad deal. Well, what else would it be? I'm sure it's a majority of sales, though, but yeah. I wonder how much money that game has made, like $1,000? Yeah, I gotta geek good. This was terrible. Terrible. Nope. No, we're gonna use that for the main box. There's actually 2 safes in here. Interesting. Potentially 4 safes. And I know there's one more in here. At least, yeah. Jesus. I guess I never really thought about how much loot there is in this PY. But I guess you kind of want to wait. Like, these saves are just not worth looting with lower loot stage. There's just gonna be like, what, a couple arrows in there? $350? Goddamn lock monster, get out of here! Unfortunately, we gotta do this. Could have been a one-off for the license and maybe the percentage going forward. Like I said, we don't know. But numbers don't lie. Blood moons were affected by DOA. What is DOA? Dots over area. Dead on arrival. Oh yeah. Stillborn. Yes. I don't know. I don't think it was, honestly. Had the game had like good performance and like actually been felt good when you played it, I mean, I don't see why it would have been a failure. It's just the first impression that they gave us was so awful. Had they nailed the first impression, I feel like the game could have taken off, you know? Jackpot. Jackpot, my friends. Oh my lord. All right. Currently 3 people playing it. That is like, I just feel so bad, you know? The coolest thing, the thing about Blood Moons is they put a lot of effort into making like really cool, like I remember like the menus being like really cool. I just wish that, what if 7 Days had like those cool menus, you know? Like the UI and stuff. I remember that being kind of cool, but that's the only thing I remember that was good. 3 devs. I just feel so bad though for them. I don't know why they thought it was ready to release though. Like, I don't know who played. I don't know. Like, the performance is so awful in it. It's like, I don't know what it is with the Fun Pimps, and like, they don't care about performance. This is like the most important thing. They're like, oh, ship it, boys, ship it. It's ready. It looks good. It just looks good, but only slightly. Ship it. Does it feel good? Nah, but we don't care about that. It looks partially good. Ship it. Yeah, the all-time peak was 366, which is a pretty bad peak to have. But there was some like hotshot streamer that was streaming it, right, with like 10K viewers, wasn't it? At the time when it came out. Like so like they had the marketing, like people knew that was coming out. They knew that most people know what 7 Days to Die is, but at this point, like it's kind of named and made for themselves, albeit they pretty have a infamous reputation. But you know, like the marketing was there, I think. Even though they didn't do much marketing, I think like most people knew that it was happening, so you know, people gave it a shot. But all it takes is one streamer to stream it to 10,000 people, and it just like he's like blatantly like it's unplayable. I can't even play this. Like, do you realize how many sales they lost on like maybe one person's opinion, and they're watching it obviously? Like, had that been good though, see, that's the opposite. Had that been a good first impression, he'd be like, this is great, guys. Get on, get everybody, and let's play, let's team up. You know, it could have been like great. It could have been like, this is a really fun game, fun, like kind of like Left 4 Dead kind of point. We can do some building, you know, it's like really cool. But yeah, they dropped the ball on it. So that first impression, they failed it, and it's never going to recover. It's impossible for it to recover. Sadly so. Yeah, Bert Black was streaming with other streamer friends. Yeah, exactly. And they probably amounted up to like 10K. I don't know how many viewers he has, like 3K or something. So maybe it was less than 10K, but still. Still. The damage is done, right? Like, can you imagine that one person that's never heard of that one person? There's loads of people that don't know, but can you imagine that one player? Imagine a player. Don't know what 7 Days is. They come across this Blood Moon games. It's like, oh, this looks kind of cool. And they buy it and they play and they're like, why is nobody here? And they play more like, oh, I kind of think this is fun, but it's terrible at the same time, but nobody plays this game. And then accidentally they go over 2 hours somehow. I don't know why, but they would, but maybe they do and they can't refund it. I wonder how many people did that. Maybe like at least one person did that. One person did that for sure. It's too similar to 7 Days? Well, I guess that's just kind of the point. Now, here's the thing, what I think. What they should have done, Blood Moon should have been a game mode inside of 7 Days. Right? And, I mean, yes, they could have charged as a DLC. I actually don't give a shit. They could have done like a $10 DLC to get the freaking Blood Moon DLC, or the Blood Moon game mode. But they still looks like 7 Days, but it plays more like a match-based system, right? I think that would have been a 10,000 times better. But even though I don't like the idea of DLCs like that, it should still just be a free feature, but it's still way better than what we got. Alright, I need to get more storage. Stir. We'll do moderinos up here. Just no, doesn't fit another mod yet. Do like mods and like maybe ammo. Cool. Alrighty, let's do the last pie. We're doing good on jars right now, very neatly so. Okay. Let's do this building. I don't know what that is. I never looked around. Should have done that. Why go away from your band style to a cell shading? Yeah, I don't know. Hoffa with the 76. Oh, not enough, man. Not enough. Not enough. If I don't get a $100 donation every 2 minutes, I'm not happy. You don't have $100 to give me every 2 minutes. It's just $100. Everybody has it, just laying around, ready to give away to a random stranger on the internet, right? Right? Hope that doesn't get clipped out of context. I try to sound as sarcastic as I possibly could. Still a reference to the, you don't have $5? Oh my god. Still one of my favorite clips from any Twitch streamer. Abandoned office building. I do like this building. And then chat was, yeah, you don't have $5? Oh my god. There are like, I imagine like Cartman, like, yeah. That was terrible, by the way. What even, like, oh, she got under there. You sounded just like that no-name lady. Yeah, that totally wasn't the point. I honestly don't even remember what streamer that was. Did she ever recover, though? I'm sure she's still streaming and stuff. I should have brought Vision. Oh, nice. Very nice. I should have brought the torch. I technically do have a torch. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Is it the Ukrainians that call it a torch? It's not an American thing, or otherwise we would call it torch in this. What'd you call it a torch, though? She is. All right. Oh, you can point it out? What's her name? I guess torch is EU and flashlight's NA. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. All right, guys. I actually have to end the stream. I just realized how late it is. I have to go pick up my son. He's actually not at the daycare, or sorry, the preschool right now. He's at my parents. I gotta go pick him up. And we're gonna have dinner. But it's almost 6 p.m. right now, so yeah, we're well over our end time right now. So we'll just have to pick it up from this point tomorrow. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thursday tomorrow. And for Friday, I don't know what we're gonna do for Friday. Because we're not gonna do TI on Friday, so we'll see what we'll do. Probably gonna play something else though. Just for the day. So we need to figure out what to play. Amaranth? Oh, that's that titty streamer though, right? No, that's not who I'm thinking of. Oh, thank you, Hoffa. Thank you very much. Oh, Beldel. Oh, she was the one selling the bathwater. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. I thought you meant the $5 chick. $5. So if you're new to the channel, you like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back again tomorrow with more 7 days. Invader V is apparently a woman shaming viewers. I see. All right. Who are we gonna raid? Also, do check out, if you want to support the channel further, off stream you can play the Star Trek Fleet Command game. All I really need you to do is download the game. But if you want to play more as well, that helps a lot as well. Currently at 14 out of 40, so still a few to go. We don't have to hit 40, but that's, you know, the cap, and it'd be cool if we could hit it. We usually don't cap these things out, but if you want to check it out, please do. All you gotta do is install. You don't have to play. All right. We're probably going to be playing a little bit. We are going to play a total of 2 hours eventually, but we're probably going to do that next week. So yeah, let's see who we got on. Kalijah and Lumen is playing some Star Rupture. Let's head over and check that out. Oh, Tori playing. I can't raid her every time. What? Next time I'll raid her. All right. No, $5 chick. She'll forever be known as $5 chick. Yes. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care.